Hey everybody, I hope I'm live right now. I'm trying to figure out your StreamYard. So can everybody see me? Can you hear me?
Hello, everyone.
Hey Geeky Girl Journal, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. Extreme Joy Concepts, thank you for stopping by. Super Chat, hey. I'm like trying to figure out looking different ways so I could go ahead and see who comes in.
Hello, guys.
NKR Fishing and Outdoors, hi. Celestial Rogue, hi. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. So as everybody knows, this is my first live. I just kind of like, everybody says, you got to get out there and do it. And it's like, okay, I'm going to do it today.
Yeah, I'm here too, guys.
How's everybody's day going?
Wait.
Hey, Vanessa. Hi, Kirsten. How are you? Hey, Kelly Kitty. Thank you for stopping by.
And hello, Super Chat.
Hey, Sam. So how has everybody been doing? Today was a long day. I mean, when I drove into work today, I hit every single red light that you can imagine. Hi, Scratchy PPA. Everybody, this is my son. He wanted to come and say hi to everybody. Oh, Celestial Rogue, my shoulder is getting better. As you can see, there's not really that much scarring or anything. I can get it to over here now, so I just have to get my strength back in it. So anybody has anything planned for this weekend? Anything special? You know, it's Mother's Day. So anybody who's a mom, happy Mother's Day. Even if you're a mom to a fur baby, you're still a mom.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna come back at 8:10.
Okay, he's gonna leave. He's gonna go play.
I'm gonna come back at 8:10, guys.
Hi, Tanya. How are you? Welcome to the chat. I know. I got to keep my glasses on because I can't see anything at all. Hey, Joy keeps your toes. Let's go. Joy keeps you on your toes. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know if I'm shouting, you guys. I don't know if the mic is loud enough. I was trying to work everything out. See, Kelly Kitty, you're still a fur mom, so it's Mother's Day for you too. We're gonna just relax. We're not gonna go out. My parents are older, so we're gonna go ahead and just order in from a place called Pasha, which has like Mediterranean food. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that and just hang out at my mom's house and watch some movies and stuff like that and just spend time together. So our Mother's Day is gonna be low key. Oh, he sent you an original art piece. That sounds really cool, Celestial. My son made this little thing. He didn't finish it, but I mean that was the best present in the world. So I'm I can't wait until he gets a little bit older. Then this way, because mostly all the other Mother's Day, me and him, I would go bring him to get pizza and ice cream, and so I'm like, when he gets older, mommy will get some gifts here. Hi, Nice Star Beauty. Thank you for stopping by. So anybody else has anything special planned for Mother's Day? Thank you. I know I'm so nervous. I've been nervous all day long. Even at work, I was telling everybody, oh my gosh, I'm doing my live stream today. Am I going to be talking to myself? And I could talk, you guys. You see me on my videos, but I could talk. We joke around in our family that we go ahead and we're such big talkers that if a fly went by, we could talk about that fly for about an hour. That's true, Sam. I forgot that down in England, Mother's Day already passed. Oh, that's right, because you guys are still in Kirsten, you're still in stay at home. It's not been bad over here, so we could go out and stuff, but there's a lot of people who are not wearing any masks. So even though I've had my vaccines, my parents have had it, just don't feel comfortable, going to a restaurant that's going to be crowded, especially for Mother's Day. And I bet you there's going to be a lot of people here in Texas that's going to be going out. So, but I know some of the British holidays because I used to live on Cayman Islands, which is a British colony. So I lived there for about 6 years. And so they didn't celebrate, like they celebrated Thanksgiving for, the tourists that came in, but we had Boxing Day, the Queen's birthday. So I miss Yorkshire pudding. I'm trying to read everything that's going on in the chat. Geeky Girls Journal, it really wasn't that hard with the using StreamYard. It I kind of like put the posted it up, and then I went ahead and it just said, kind of like go live, go to your broadcast, and then I was able to adjust some things and see the position of the camera, but really easy so far. I know there's a bunch of little things on the camera, but I'm not touching anything. Hi, Nancy. How are you? Welcome to the chat, to my live. How it was your day today? Just talking general stuff. Didn't really have a big topic for today. Pretty much just coming on in and having everybody say, "Hey, how are you?" Sylvester Rogue, well, they're not still my brother-in-law or my sister-in-law, but they are in Australia right now too. I can't. I want to go visit one day. Yes, I had a busy day too. It's been a long week. This has been my first week back officially from having my shoulder surgery. So it was just a long week. My shoulder is doing great, Nancy. It's healing up. It's getting better. I just have to do more, um, get my strength back and, some of the things that I do. I could still, I can't go behind my back, but it is healing so much better than what it was before. Because I would be sitting here like this and I would just have massive pain in my shoulder and not be doing anything. I mean, it is such a drastic improvement. I'm so happy I finally had the surgery done. And it was a fast surgery, so there was no tears or anything in there. So I was happy about that. I know it's been a busy week. It's like, but like I said, this morning I was driving, I was running late, and every light that I got to, I got the red light. And if I didn't catch a red light, then I had somebody in front of me that was so slow. And then I had a nice stretch of road that I could speed up a little. And I had a cops near me, and I was just like, oh my gosh. I'm just seeing if I get anything. Yes, Celestial Rogue, I'm fully vaccinated. My parents are. And we're still wearing masks. And, I'm in the healthcare field, so we'll be wearing masks for a long time. There's a lot of people that aren't getting vaccinated, and, that's their privilege. But I'll be wearing my mask. I'll be having an Easter mask, a 4th of July mask. It's going to be part of my outfit soon. Yeah, Kirsten, I'm so happy that the surgery went very well. He didn't find nothing, major in there. He cleaned everything up. He took care of some um, bone spurs like I had in there that was interfering with my shoulder. That's what the impingement was. And so I will be hopefully getting back over to the gym soon. Um, and the gym that I was going to is more um, like a boot camp. I know, Vanessa, holiday masks are the best. I wind up always getting some different type of looking mask on my desk when I get into work in the morning time. Are you started Christmas shopping already, Sam? I haven't even thought about Christmas shopping. I know I probably will. Time is flying by so fast that before we know it, it is going to be Christmas time. But I think I'm going to wait till some of the sales, like we have Memorial Day, I believe, coming up, or we have 4th of July. So we're going to have a whole bunch of sales happening. So, Christian, you started in February? Oh, that's really early. I think if I started that early, I would have been hiding all my presents. And then by the time Christmas comes, I probably will forget where I put everything at. And I've done that. This last Christmas, I hid stuff in the spot that I normally do. And I found 2 toys that I didn't give my son the year before. So he got extra presents. And I'm missing, I think, about 2 more. Every single year, I lose 2 different gifts. I thank everybody for coming in. There's some great creators here. So if anybody doesn't know anybody, definitely, go visit each other. Because this is such a good group of people that came, like I said, to come visit me. You started May 1st. No, Kirsten, you know what I do? I buy everything online, have it all shipped over. That's it. Yep, Night Star Beauty. There is a great group of people here. I really should put stuff on a spreadsheet because, like I said, I keep on losing presents every single year. Hi, Extreme Joy Concepts. Thank you for stopping by. So I know, like I said, I said I was going to just go ahead and have this just be like a really just chill chat. Everybody say hi, see how everybody's day was, see what everybody was planning. We have people already Christmas shopping. Hey, Shauna, how are you? Thank you for coming in. We just been chit-chatting and talking about, how everybody's day was. Hi, GA girl. I'm every woman, the dream team. Thank you for stopping by. I tell you, there's some great people here. Oh, you hear that? My sister's home. We have one of those cameras on the door. And so whenever somebody comes in or comes near the door, it'll make that little sound. I always think there's a train passing by. No, Sam, I try to get a lot of deals and I try to get it during Black Friday. And when Black Friday comes, I catch a lot of deals and I just order a lot of things online. So this way I go ahead and have it. Nancy, it does feel good to be back at work. You know, I was enjoying just relaxing, but I kind of like did not relax. I still had to bring my son into school and I had to pick him up. I did some decluttering of some of my stuff because I have a lot of makeup. Yes, Lester Rogue, I am not super organized. I'm organized at work, but I'm not organized at home. I don't know why that happens. You could ask me where something is at work and I'll be able to find it in 2 seconds. I hide stuff here and I say, okay, let me put it over here so I can remember where it's at. And then I'm searching for it for 2 weeks. Yeah, Vanessa, I love Black Friday. I get so many good deals, especially since my son is getting bigger. He likes his video games and stuff, and you get so many good deals. Oh, yeah, Sam, if I was to buy chocolate beforehand, nobody would get it in December. No, Kirsten, I've done that too. And there'll be some things that if there's like, we have a couple of holidays coming up, like 4th of July and stuff here. And when I'll see a good deal of something that I know like my mom will like or, you know, my son will like, I'll go pick it up because I love a sale. Sean, I know I don't go out on Black Friday because I am not fighting the crowds. I'll go online and go shopping. I'll go ahead and I've had an app before that I went ahead and could find who's having big Black Friday sales. And so this way I'll look to see what they have on sale and then kind of like plan where I'm going to get stuff. And then as soon as midnight turns, I'm right on their website trying to get that deal. Because some of those things go by really fast. I have two places that I'm looking at the chat. Yeah, since everything that's been going on, I don't really go into the malls or the stores. There's only a few times that I've had to go in to really, I wanted to touch the item that I just didn't want to, take the description off their website. Oh, that's true, Celestial Rogue. Well, you know what? Now with it's not PayPal, but a lot of the uh, websites and stuff have that you could go ahead and you could pay for your orders and stuff, and they will go ahead and they'll take it out from your credit card. They'll take out, a certain amount every single week for about 4 weeks. So it's just like a layaway plan, but it's just, just for the 4 weeks. And right now I can't remember what it is. Afterpay. That's what it's called, Afterpay. And I love Afterpay because, like, with all the boxes and stuff that I get, I have to do Afterpay sometime. Definitely with the Jeffree Star boxes and stuff. Because, like I said, this last one, I think it was like $260 or $360 total I spent on the boxes for Jeffree Star. So I had to do Afterpay. But sometimes you can find really good deals online versus going into the stores. Be careful you're moving the. Yes, it's this that you have to be careful.
Okay. Hello, Gillian.
He's back. So did anybody get their mom Mother's Day gifts for Mother's Day? Well, I know not Sam because it already happened.
There's a lot of people watching.
Yes. A lot of friends came by. Yes, mommy's very happy.
And I know who one of them are.
Nancy, you have 5 grandkids. He's the only little, he's the only kid in the family right now. I mean, I'm going to be 50 in about 2 more months and another month. So he's 9, and my niece is about 22. So there's a big gap there. So there's only one that my parents have to worry about. Thank you, Nancy. Yes, he's a cutie pie.
I know one of the people that are
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Celestial Rogue. I know it's really hard. I have a few good friends that have their parents have passed away, one or the other, and it always hurts and it takes time. So yes, Vanessa, he's getting really tall.
And I have my own YouTube channel too.
Yes. Oh, thank you, Sam. Yes, I'm gonna be 50 soon.
Yeah.
Hi, Relaxing with J and M. How are you? Thank you for stopping by.
We do a bunch of toy reviews on the channel. Yes. And this is one we're probably gonna do soon.
Yes. That will be for his channel.
Yeah. So don't go because we haven't done it yet. After the live, we might be able to do it or a different video.
No, probably for your channel, not for here.
Yeah, no, my channel.
For your channel. We'll try to do some for your channel today.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Celestial Rogue. Yes, Nancy, I'm 50. You know, I tell everybody, age is just a number. You should see my parents. My dad is 80. My mom is just a few years younger. And my parents look very young too. Good genes.
I'll talk about more on my channel soon.
Okay, babies.
Yeah. Probably at 8:10 or 8:20.
Oh, Caden's channel is just Caden B. That is it. Hi, Harold DC. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. I know, I'm so nervous still. But everybody said I had to get my first live out of the way. It gets a little bit more, you relax a little bit more. I kind of like said, oh, well, I'm going to do the live. Everybody convinced me to do it. I didn't have any like one particular topic that I was going to go ahead and do. I figured, oh, everybody come and chit chat, talk about their day. We've been talking about shopping and Christmas shopping in the summertime. Oh, Hilda, I got to catch up on some of yours too. When I was, I thought, oh, well, I was going to be home when I had the surgery, that I'll be going ahead and, be able to watch so many people's channels and run videos. And no, it didn't work out that way. Thank you, Nancy. Yes, Sam, on my son's channel, he does like toy reviews, and we do like chip challenges. We did one that we did about Pringles. We did about 19 or 21 different Pringles, and we tried the different flavors and stuff. Thank you, Shauna. Yes, I was so nervous earlier today, and I am feeling so much better. Yeah, Hilda, I'm so happy I did this surgery. I didn't realize, I knew I was in pain, but I didn't realize how much pain I was in. Um, and until, like now, I think even at work, my coworkers will probably say I've been a little bit more less miserable this last week. Even, with recuperating from the procedure, I'm just less miserable. I get, I'm still in, my schedule for sleeping have been a little up and down, but nothing like it was before. Yeah, nothing works out when we make plans. I worked for OB, which are for the guys and stuff, for doctors that deliver babies. And I would tell everybody, go ahead and make some, really big plans, and I bet you're going to deliver right then and there. I know my sister keeps on going back and forth, like, what are you doing? I'm like, yeah, I'm talking to myself. Hello. But I thank everybody for coming in. I'm surprised. I really thought that I was going to be sitting here talking to myself. And I had one of the girls that I went ahead and I was just on her live, and it was me and her for a little bit, and we were just talking about how, picky to your kids and stuff like that. And she was saying, yeah, you go ahead and just talk to the camera, keep on talking, people will come in and out, and you know people will catch up, and it's like, okay, I will try it. Yes, Hilda, I'm hoping I'm not talking to myself. Well, I tell everybody at work, if I answer myself back, then you stay away from me, because at that point I've lost my head. So, Hilda, are you doing anything for Mother's Day? Oh, Celeste Rogue, your son was 8 weeks early. My son, like I said, he just turned 9, and I'm going to be 50 soon. And he was my ninth pregnancy. So he was my little miracle. So are you going to be home and cook? Yeah, my mom wanted to do Chinese food, but last year she decided we were going to go to a Chinese place, and she picked it out, and she said, well, we got to go. We all drove over there. It was the worst place in the world. So last year I told her she's not getting to pick what we're going to eat this year. So this year we're going to go to a restaurant here in San Antonio called Pasha, and it's like a Mediterranean um, restaurant. So we're pretty much going to order food, pick it up, and then just either rent movies or watch movies. It's just going to be a relaxing day. Hilda, I talk to myself too out loud. I have a coworker who does that too. And I'm like, is she talking to me or is she talking to herself? Can't believe 5 grandchildren. That's a lot of presents, a lot of birthdays. Yeah, Kirsten, it's a really good restaurant. We've ordered it from there. Um, I've gone there a few times, and they have like these breads that are probably about this big. Yeah, it's a day for relaxing. We figured we'll order out. Why go ahead, and I don't have to clean up after cooking. My mom doesn't have to cook. She cooks all week. So we'll just order in, we'll eat, relax, watch some new movies or old movies. Yes, Hilda, got a lot of people that we all know. That's not going to say I have a great group of people here. Hi, Just a Praying Mom. Thank you for stopping by. I had stopped by this morning to your channel. I got cut off as I was driving to work. I think what we're going to do on Sundays, me, my mom, my son, we watch The Masked Singer. Has anybody been watching The Masked Singer? I love that show. Oh my gosh, Sam, it's 2 a.m. in the morning for you. Thank you for missing out on your sleep to stop by and say hello to me. Oh, you're welcome, Just a Praying Mom. I know, Hilda, I love it, The Masked Singer. I'm not going to do any spoilers, but it's just like I have a guess of who one of the Masked Singers are, and I guess we'll see what happens. But they all have it wrong. I mean, they've had some really wonderful superstar, powerful women on the shows on their first season and stuff, and they would get rid of them. Good night, Nancy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. Oh yeah, I love Mass Singer. Yep. And there's some amazing singers on there. And people that you wouldn't even think that sung. I mean, they just had Caitlyn Jenner. Oh, hopefully I'm not spoiling it for anybody. I know, Hilda. Me and my mom, we've all had bets on who everybody was. I've gotten a few right, but there's still some that I can't figure out. This season they have these and I think there are four different people, and they're the the little stacking dolls, and they are just great. Bye, Kirsten. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Just a Praying Mom. I know. I wished everybody happy Mother's Day for baby moms. And there's some dads that are moms too, because I'm a mom who's also dad and mom. So I get to celebrate Mother's Day and Father's Day. I know you can't forget there's some good men out there, and they are taking up that duty being mom too. So I have a just a ring light, just a praying mom. I'll go ahead and I will uh your last live that you did this morning, I'll go ahead and write down the brand that I'm using. And it's a tall light. I had a shorter light that was just on my desk, and it just didn't work. Well, Shauna, happy Mother's Day to the fur baby mom over there. Oh, Hilda, I was also going to go ahead. I have the same back scratcher that you have, and I have two of them too. And I said, if Hilda comes on, I'm going to have that little scratcher with me. I think one of my strays that are outside, I have stray cats that I feed, and I think one of them is pregnant. I can't tell though. And it's a girl, but my son calls her Mr. Dinkles. Bye, Celestial Rogue. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. Oh yeah, Shauna. I think she's pregnant, but I can't tell. She's not getting really fat. She looks like she's thinning out, but her stomach is getting a little bigger. So I think I'm gonna have a whole bunch of little kittens all over the place. I know I'm looking there, making sure I could see everybody talking. Yeah, but Mr. Dinkles, he's just been coming back and hanging out in front of my door the last few days. But otherwise than that, there's like four different stray cats and they get fed by like the whole block here. So hopefully she doesn't deliver the babies near me. You stayed up until 4 a.m., Sam? You never sleep. Vanessa, all you miss is just chit chatting, talking about things, talking about fur baby, Mother's Day for people, how my stray cat, one of the stray cats outside, I think she's pregnant, hoping that she doesn't deliver any babies near me. Sam, I still don't even know how to edit. I finally figured out how to put my banner up and then put some thumbnails because I have YouTube is picking out thumbnails for me, and I have one that the thumbnail I'm giving everybody the finger. Just a praying mom. Yeah, I have the stray cats outside, and I have a little Dotson here, so I get to celebrate fur mommy, fur baby, Mother's Day, and then my regular Mother's Day. I should get two presents. Oh, just a praying mom. It's Canva, and I downloaded Canva just on my phone, and I just take pictures, you know like with a product like that, and then I'll just go ahead and do a basic background with it. It's really easy. I know there's a lot of stuff that you could do with it, and you could like draw yourself out and have a different background out. I'm creative, but not that creative. And just to pray, mom, I just went ahead and I YouTubed it. How to use Canva. how to make and since I use my phone for a lot of my videos and stuff, I just went ahead and said, you know, how to use Canva with a Android phone. I know, Sam, I need to learn how to edit the whole video. So this way I always try to rush during my videos because I don't want, people to be sitting there and get bored because I'm trying to do a look in 20 minutes. That's how come I've sometimes just done one eye. As I play around with things, I get the hang of it. Yeah, just to pray, Mom. It was so easy. Once I was able to figure it out, the only bad thing is that I could do my thumbnails on my phone, but my banner, for some strange reason, I had to get to get it on. I think I have to go through your YouTube studio, and it I can't get that on my phone. I have to kind of like use the computer and a phone. But it wasn't hard to do the basic like I do. I know there's some people like scratching PA. Oh my gosh, he his videos are so cool. He does all these things and things are popping here and there, and I'm just like, whoa, that's amazing. Oh no, Sam. I know. I want to learn how to go ahead and put like music into the video. Like I could go to Tuba Chat and he has his new uh channel that plays music all the time. Really good music, you guys. I come home, I take off my shoes, I relax, and I just go on there and I'm just like, oh yeah. But I would like to go ahead and if I did that, I probably could do it faster. But I know everybody says the editing is what takes the longest time. I guess the only advantage of me not editing is that I was able to go ahead and put up videos for the next 3 weeks. But Sam, you do a lot of stuff. You go from like one location to the other with the trains and stuff like that and show the different areas, which I think that's kind of cool. But I don't think I could edit for 6 hours. I think it would just drive me crazy. You guys, I got so many boxes in. I have new stuff. I have a new, well, it's not a subscription, but I got a new box which will be more adults only. Oh yeah, Pete is great. His videos and I see things that just pop up and they go here and they go there and I'm just like, whoa. I hope one day to get half as good as he is. I just looking through the chat, making sure I don't miss anything. Oh, thank you, just a praying mom. I know. I'm looking at both places, you guys. I'll get the hang of it. I'll get the hang of it. Hey, Corinne's Live. Thank you for stopping by. I know. I feel like I'm shouting at everybody. Yeah, I'm trying to set up soon to do another makeup challenge. And it's going to be more of a dollar store makeup challenge. And so it's going to be more that I'm gonna get a couple of people together. I have been talking to uh, another creator. He's really, really great, Christopher JMUA. And so I kind of like asked him if he wanted to participate in doing a Dollar Tree haul, but you had to do a full face on a budget, and then you had to do your full face on camera. Oh yes, just a praying mom. You know, there's great creators here right now.
Hello, guys.
Oh, thank you, Corinne's Life. Thank you for coming by.
Yeah.
I know. I kind of like. I told everybody at work I gotta leave early. It's like I gotta come home. I gotta change, so I'm not in my uniform. And then Tuba Chat was on, and I was sitting there like, oh my gosh. Oh,
Hello,
you
guys.
did a whole Night Star Beauty with Chanel makeup.
There are 10 people
Oh,
watching.
yeah. I don't think I've ever tried any Chanel makeup. No, I think years ago I had like a lipstick, and I think I had um like
Yeah,
the powder from them or something. I figured I was just gonna do just like, because I see a lot of people do a lot of Dollar Tree hauls and stuff, and I figured it was something that was very reasonable. And then this way I could also see if any of the products work. Thank you, Corinne's Life. I was nervous all day long. I'm still nervous. You see my hands going this way. I think I was more nervous because I wasn't sure if I could get the StreamYard on. Oh, I'm gonna try, Sam. Yeah, night surgery. I thought it was just something, but I may have to do more of a twist on it. So once I get all like the details, I'm gonna go ahead and start uh DMing people to see if they wanna go ahead and collab and do this little challenge. I know, Corinne. Everybody said that I have to get my first live out. You get your nerves done, you know, kind of like I said, I'm trying to see. I have a little iPad going over here. I was more scared that I was going to be able to see what was going on in the chat. I know, Sam, you got a lot of videos out. I think this month I'm trying to get a little bit more consistent. So I'm trying to do Fridays for unboxings, Wednesdays for the Wacky Weird Wednesday, and then Monday I'm trying to keep for to try to do a makeup look with one of the palettes that I've just gotten. Oh yeah, Night Star Beauty. I do love my luxury makeup. I love my brand makeup, but there's been some pretty good drugstore makeups that I've found. Oh, Corinne's Life, that's cool. That is a good idea. We could all get ready at the same time. Hi, Diane's Outdoor Box. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. We just been sitting here chit-chatting about all different things. Mother's Day, what everybody's doing. Everybody, some people are already shopping for Christmas gifts. I know Night Star Beauty. Right now, I think, and I was so bored um, when I was on my, leave of absence for my shoulder, that I think I have 9 subscriptions now. I already have over 150 eyeshadow palettes. And I have 4 boxes sitting here, and that's not all this month's stuff. And I have like Bombay and Cedar. They went ahead and they had a mystery box that they just had. So I just got that. So I'm waiting for that to come in. Diane, what I'm doing for Mother's Day, I'm just going to go ahead. My mom is the star for the day, even though I'm a mom, but she's the star for the day. And we're just going to go ahead and order out from a restaurant here in Texas called Pasha, and it's a Mediterranean uh, restaurant. And we're just going to pick it up and hang out at my mom's house, watch some movies. So nothing major. Oh, yeah, Sam, you definitely have to do a few times a week because you do a lot of lives and I see a lot of videos from you. Oh, yeah, Corinne. Girly chat. I am in. Just let me know when. Diane's Outdoor Vlogs. What are you doing for Mother's Day? Anything special? I know my son just went ahead and I guess he didn't finish um, his Mother's Day gift. And so he was so sad. He was in the back and he was just like, oh, he was like, yeah, there was supposed to be a flower over here, and I didn't get to, glue it on. And his face was just like, oh, no problem, Corinne. I'll go ahead and DM you, and then this way we'll figure out a day that kind of like works for everybody. Oh yeah, I have too much stuff. And I have some special like these candles right here that I have gotten from Lennox Lights. So I'm gonna do a video on this because this is for a good cause and tell everybody a little bit about that. Then I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, I have boxes of stuff that are still coming in. Oh, you spending time with your daughter? I know. Everybody was saying like, oh, have a nice Mother's Day. And I kind of like forgot, not that I forgot that I'm a mom, but my mom has high rank. She's the mom. So I always think of it as her day. No, Corinne, that would be fun. I'm trying to get better with doing my makeup on camera. I think I'm so much better than my first video that I've ever done. I think I did my first video in my little hallway and I was just moving. It was so dark. And I think my first real video, I think was on a Walmart box or something like that. I know. I was so happy, Diane, that you won. I was just like, I got, he picked out your name. I was like, ah, yay. Corinne, I'm not a pro either. I just been playing around with it. I'm a makeup MUE. I'm a makeup enthusiast. I just been playing to play. There's some people that could do like their their the eyeliners over here and do all these beautiful little patterns and stuff. And I could do my more of a smoky look. I could do that really good. It's just a lot practice, practice, practice. And really, I've only been doing makeup or wearing makeup since what? It's only been about, I started when I was 47. So I'm 49 now, almost 50. So only about 2 years have I been really putting on makeup. Otherwise than that, my idea of makeup was just putting black liner on and mascara. That's it. Virtual hug back to you, Hilda. No, and Corinne, you could go ahead and do it. I mean, I have a little bit of a hooded eye, and so I can't like a lot of the videos and stuff. Everybody starts their eye like they put their their eye color just right there in the crease, and I can't. I have to put my eyeshadow. I started above my crease, so this way everybody could see it more. And then I tried to go ahead and my darker color that I have, I don't put it all the way into the inner corner. I kind of like do it like where my eye looks straight, and it helps with my hooded eye. But you'll see when I have no makeup on, my eyes look so much different. You would think with all the makeup that I have on that my eyes will look smaller, but they look so much smaller when I don't have makeup on. And like I said, I got into makeup really late. I got divorced, and then I finally said, "Hey, uh, I good single mom. I'm still young. I still need to go out there and present myself." And started getting into. I guess I started watching YouTube and really seeing people, put on their makeup and doing their unboxings, and I was just like, "Whoa, I think I could do that." Oh, Sam, no, thank you for stopping by. I know it's really late there. No, I'm so into thank you, Diane. No, I've been trying. Like I said, I could do my looks more. I guess I get more camera shy on camera. And so I'm just like, wait, hold on. Like at one time I was gonna do like a video on different makeup brushes and what they do and stuff. But when it comes down to it, you can use any brush and, you know, make it work. Good night, Sam. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. You get some rest. You know, Corinne, I can't. I always had some type of makeup on. I always either had lipstick, I always had, at least like the black eyeliner. I lived in New York, and it's like even just to go to the corner store, you had to get dressed up. But then when I moved here to Texas, I got lazy because it's, more relaxed. And then from Texas, I moved to Grand Cayman Island. And on Grand Cayman, you could go around in like an hour around the whole island. And so there, everybody's relaxed. Everybody's wearing shorts all the time. So I got really relaxed there. And like I said, when I got divorced, then I kind of like said, oh, I'm going to start going back and, still young. My son got older, and I was like, okay, now I could go, on a date here and there. And then I just started using makeup. And I got a lot of like hyperpigmentation um, going on. And I think a lot of that is hormonals. Women have it more. And my sister had it as she was getting older. I have it too. And so now I don't go out without it, at least foundation. I'm very self conscious about it because my hyperpigmentation is around here and I have here and here. But this one bothers me because I'm like, oh, I'm not a guy. I don't have a mustache. Oh, I've been good all week, you guys. I'm trying to work since I'm feeling so much better with my shoulder. I've been trying to watch what I'm eating. So I've lost 2 pounds this week. So yeah, Diane, Corinne's, she does have a channel. She's one of my feature channels, which I have to put you on, Diana's, on my feature channel too. What's PCOS? Thank you, Joe. Joy keeps you on your toes. We're just chatting away about a little bit of everything.
I'm coming. Hello, guys.
Somebody's bored.
Yeah. Been doing this for a long time.
I know, but you're watching YouTube inside.
Yeah, but I barely can find any video.
All right. Well, Fifi's home. And when I say Fifi, guys, I mean his aunt. We say Fifi. I'm like even looking at what time it is. Diane is saying, hi, cute man. Little man. Say hi.
Hey.
You can see down there too. But now they see the top of your head. No, oh, okay.
Oh, did it freeze? for a second on the iPad. Yes.
Yeah, hormones really mess us up.
I
I
think
mean, to me personally, we are the stronger of the two sexes. I mean, we have the kids.
I think we should end about like 10-10 probably or 10.
We'll see.
Yeah.
You go with that. I like I said, I think we are the stronger of the two sexes. We're the ones that have kids. So if it was men had kids, I say that it would have to be a mandated law that they have at least one child. Because if not, the human race would have been wiped out. Our hormones go ahead and affect everything. Migraines could be from your hormone levels, your thyroid, um, just everything. No, but Corinne, I think having that little get ready with me and then a bunch of us together, that'd be kind of cool. I think it'll be fun. I'm just checking something out because there's something sitting there. I'm like, what is that on the camera? I'm trying not to touch any of the buttons because I could just see myself just I don't know, blocking my own self. Then I really would be talking to myself. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm relaxing more, guys. I'm relaxing. So, I mean, I pretty much think I would like to do my lives more relaxed like this, talk about that, see how everybody's day was. Oh, you had to have one removed when you were 19? Yeah, I had other issues. Um, Caden was my ninth pregnancy. My son, prior to him, I called him MB. I delivered him at 21 weeks, and he didn't make it. And the other ones were other losses. But I had more problems with I have a clotting disorder, so I kind of like was, um, my body was rejecting the pregnancies and stuff. And then also when I was younger, they thought I had carcinoma in situ, so they removed part of my, I guess I could say, cervix. It's a medical term. So they had to remove that. Joy, it's Diane's Glam Fam. This is her. She's on here, I believe, with her second channel. I know, Diane, I tried to find this channel the other night, the other day when I was watching you do the opening of your giveaway win. Yeah, Corinne, that was the same thing with me. So they had to remove. So during all my pregnancies, they had to go ahead at a certain time. They had to put seclusion, a stitch, to make sure everything stayed. I guess, Diane, on the replay of this or when it saves, you probably could just make a comment underneath both channels. And then this way, Joy will be able to find you. Oh, yeah, Corinne. I had the same thing. Well, they had to remove part of it. And then, so they made like a cone shape. And then afterwards, they went ahead and did the colposcopies and stuff like that's probably what you had too. And I was getting those like every couple of, months to make sure everything was okay. So I tell everybody, yeah, my son is truly my little miracle. Like I said, we got it rough, but that's how come I think we're the stronger of the two sexes. Yeah, Corinne, that was the same thing. I had the colposcopies every single time that they go ahead and they do take little bites, kind of like, to make sure there was nothing else there. See, it's a small world. We almost had the same things going on. Yeah, I had the biopsies done all the time. Thank you, Diane. I know he looks just like his mom. I was so happy. He does not look like my ex-husband at all. And when you see my son, you would not guess. Like I'm half Puerto Rican, half Italian. Caden is half Indian from India, Puerto Rican, and Italian. Oh, Corinne, I got so much going on too. This surgery right here was my 32nd surgery. I'm becoming too much of a pro of surgeries. I'm surprised I'm walking all around. But I tell everybody when they say, oh, they're scared of having this surgery or that, I said, listen, if I'm walking around and I'm here walking, you're going to be fine. Oh, you had five? No, 32. This is number 32. I'm falling apart. I've had it down from my head to my toes. I tell everybody, leave my brain alone and leave my heart alone. Otherwise than that, it is what it is. But like I said, for this shoulder, I had been fighting with the doctor for so long because it's like, yeah, I'm having problems. It's hurting. He kept on doing steroid shots and it wasn't really working and stuff. And so it was just progressively getting, I'm telling you, I was miserable. And I don't realize how miserable I was because I was always in pain. I would be just sitting here like this and I would be in pain. I would go ahead and be like, when you put your elbow down on something, I would have pain going all the way up my shoulder. Oh, Diane, I'm not that young. I'll be 50 in about 2 months, I think, in August. I've had surgeries done on I don't know if you can see it, on my arm, and they had to reconstruct new ligaments. I'm just like a little bit of everything. I tell everybody soon I'm going to be put together like the bionic woman. And then when you hear about that 90-year-old woman who wins the marathon, it's going to be me. Yeah, correct. What the shoulder pain that I was having is that I wasn't able to go ahead and um get my arm like here to the shoulder here. I couldn't put it above here. And I had pain all in the shoulder into the biceps. Jen, Jemmykit Bog, thank you for stopping by. How are you? Welcome to the live. We're just chit-chatting about this and that, little things, everything and anything. What caused I had an impingement. So what that means is like I had bone growths that were go that were growing. So let's say this was your muscles and your tendons and stuff. And what was happening is that it was going over that bump all the time. So it was causing a lot of pain. And so they went ahead and they took those little bone spurs that were growths that were growing and they shaved those down. They cleaned all the tissue that was there. So pretty much like when you have a yawn and your yawn rubs up against stuff, you have all those fraying stuff on it. So they went ahead and they cleaned that up. And then they went ahead and I had a bursa, which is the sac that has the lubrication between where your joints kind of like bend at. And so that was really big. So they had to take that out. And so all that stuff was causing all the pain in my arm. But it I'm amazed. I had no tears or anything, so much better. Antoinette Fun, thank you for stopping by. How are you? We have a great group of people in here. We're just chit-chatting a little bit about this and that. How everybody day was, what everybody was doing for Mother's Day. Oh, it makes it feel better when you lift it? That's weird. So you might not have an impingement, but I mean, you could get a tear and stuff like that. I would just go see your uh, general doctor and then ask him, maybe he could send you for an x-ray to make sure there's nothing, that they see anything there. You might have to do an MRI to get more deeper details. But like I said, I would put my arm on, lean it down and just very lightly, like on the desk, like this, and the pain would just shoot up all in here. And then even in my neck used to be so tight. Yeah, don't let it go too far, Corinne, because let me tell you, I think all my coworkers probably, I've seen other people smiling at me that I haven't seen smiled at me for some time because I think I was so miserable from how uncomfortable I was all the time. Hey, Tuber Chat, you still here? If nobody has Tuber Chat, you have a channel. You definitely have to go ahead and catch his lives. That's where a bunch of us get together. You meet each other, and you have a very good family. You meet good family and friends that come in and people that are going to support you in the right way. So you definitely have to go check him out. He's also one of my featured channels. So you got to go ahead and check him out. Oh, Diane, definitely go do what you need to do. Thank you so much for stopping by. And make sure you comment back on over here so this way Joy could find your regular channel. But yeah, Corinne, you really do need to go ahead and get yourself checked out. Don't let it get worse like it did with me. I feel so much better. It's just amazing. Like I said, I can only get the shoulder till about here, but this is more than what I was able to. Before I was only able to get it down like right here, and that's it. And then going up front, I could get it all the way up. I still have a lot of swelling and stuff, but that'll take time. Mhm. It's so weird on my iPad. It's like a second behind what I'm doing here. So I'm like, hey, what am I doing there? Oh yeah, Antoinette, I am just feeling so much better. I am so happy I went ahead and had it done.
Hello.
It was like the best decision. And like what happened with this is that we have something at work called PTO, or it'll be like sick time or vacation time, and we call it PTO. I didn't have enough to cover me for this whole time, so I pretty much didn't get paid for this whole time. And I still said, even being a single mom, I had said, you know what, I have to make it work somehow because I just needed to get it done.
I'm playing for Friday Night Funkin'.
Okay, you playing Friday Night Funkins?
Playing turkey.
My son has us stuck on that Friday Night Funkins. It's a game that they do like beats and stuff like that, and you have to, there's duels, and you have to do the arrow keys and keep up with the other person doing like little bebop bebop kind of things. And so that's the new thing that's out. Not that long ago it was Among Us. We were playing Among Us all the time. Now we're playing this one.
Yeah, they came out with the airship map. We haven't played it yet.
Yeah, we'll have to try to play it.
Yeah. Maybe after the live.
So, like I said, I'm going to be now trying to do Makeup Mondays, where I'm going to try to do a palette or some type of review with makeup with something that I've just recently got. Wednesdays, I'm going to do like wacky weird Wednesdays. I've done, well, I've taped a few, but I did the one with the toaster. They're the toaster bags that you can make a grilled cheese. And then I did the little stamp that had eyeshadow on it. And then I have a few more from there. And then Fridays, I'm going to try to do some of the unboxings. But I've gotten a lot of boxes in, and I just got my April Ipsy bag just now. It's May. So there are going to be some things that are going to just be a little late, just like my BoxyCharm is late and stuff. So, and I think I'm getting Glossy Box now, Glitz Glam Box, Derm Store. What else have I gotten? I have some other mystery boxes coming in, like I have Heart and Honey here, which is more of an adult box or a single lady box, pretty much. And they have ones for couples. Then they have one for single people. So that one will be, hey, an 18 and over kind of a box. And then I had just got the Glossy Box Mother's Day box in. I have Derm Store, which they had, like this here is like a holiday edit box that they had. So I picked that up. And so it has a bunch of cute little things in there, which I don't know everything that's in there. And then this is the Derm box. This is but this one is Beauty FX. No, but just from the Derm store. So, and that's Beauty FX. That's what they do. So they're like vegan and stuff like that. And then I had gotten stuff over here from Lennox Life. One of the other YouTube creators here, I got one of the t-shirts from her, And this is candles that for her grandson, and he does have a medical condition, and so they're doing these candles for, I had gotten mine, I think for $5 each, and they're soy candles. They smell so good. I wish you guys could smell it. And so they go ahead and make these so that this way they could raise money. So I'm going to do a little video on this for everybody. Hopefully everybody watches it. And like I said, it was from Vern's junk closet, and that is her grandson. So I had gotten one a giveaway from her channel, so I was going to review that soon too. So I have a bunch of unboxes and stuff to do. I think I have some more of those eye stamp things and a whole bunch of more eyebrow stuff. Is if you guys see my eyebrows are terrible. I have to learn how to do eyebrows. I see everybody do their eyebrows and they're just like boom, boom, boom. And I try to do it, and one eyebrow's like this, and one eyebrow's like this. Can anybody else do eyebrows? Because do you have a hint about doing eyebrows? Because I can't do it for nothing. I had gotten, do I have it even over here? I don't think I have it on my desk. Oh my gosh, you guys, I reviewed this palette. I have this one going up. No. It's on my desk. Oh yeah, Corinne. I went ahead and I did that. I have that video coming up, and my eyes are not straight. You burned yours off, Joy? How did you do that? No, mine are really weird because I've overplucked. So I have one eyebrow that starts here and one eyebrow that starts, at the regular. And I think I have, oh no, this is not it. Let me get the thing, show you what they were. See, like this whole box is full of wacky, weird Friday stuff. So I have things like this to try to do eyebrows. I have this thing which you attach to your head by a rubber band, and it's supposed to help you do your eyebrows. I also have these, which are tattoos that you put on your eyebrows. Yeah, I try to find this one to try to do your eyebrows. So I'm going to be making a real fool of myself in some of these because, like I said, the last one that I did, it was a really nice product, but I have one eyebrow like this and one eyebrow like this. Oh my gosh, Joy. No. That is terrible. Oh. But you know what? If any of these products work, I guess if you take off your eyebrows, you'll always have them looking the same. I'm like, yeah, you guys. Oh, these things, if you guys haven't seen this video, oh my gosh, these things work. They really do. And this here is another one of those the little eyeshadow ones that I just did, the little stamps. And this one is a whole set of them. So that magic one. And so these are all different ones to try. So I'm excited about trying them. I don't know about this one, you guys. I don't know how that one will look. So I'm like, okay, see, and it's really fancy. It comes from Amazon, and it has its own CD too. So I'm trying to find some more wacky, weird things. So if anybody sees like something weird, and it could be like a something to make food with, or something, you know, along that line, or even makeup or anything, let me know, DM me what the product is, and I'll try to go ahead and find it, and then review it here and see if it really works.
It's 9-1, right?
Yes. Yes. So it's like, but no, the eyebrow ones, when I put those up, I just have to laugh at myself.
Are we coming back soon?
But Joy, have you been I mean, not your skin is not burned. It's just the lashes and the brows that are burned. Because as long as your skin is good, then this way, you know, I feel better that you didn't burn your, you know, any of your skin there. Your lashes and your brows will grow. Or you could use stuff like me. Thank you, Corinne. Go ahead, do what you need to do. Oh, I'm glad you didn't burn your skin. Hopefully you're better at doing brows than me, so you can kind of like work it. Hey, but look at Jeffree Star. He has no eyebrows. There was somebody on Facebook one time that I went ahead and I saw, um, something Jenkins. I'll try to find it. She went ahead and she went on camera and she shaved her eyebrows on purpose. She was like, she was tired with her brows. Oh no. Well, you know what, Joy? You probably could find something like, I'm telling you, these are, I haven't tried them. They're supposed to be waterproof, breathable, and non-toxic. They are eyebrow tattoos, temporary eyebrow tattoos that you put on. I saw these and I said, I wish my eyebrows looked this good. So you might be able to use something like that. Yeah, no, it's life. I say the same thing. It's the same thing with hair. I cut it, it grows, it'll grow back. But I mean, I do feel you, because if that happened to me, I think I would be devastated at first. And then afterwards, I had to laugh at myself. And then afterwards, you have to go through stages. Hopefully, at one point, you'll be able to sit there and just laugh at the situation. Some things you can't change, right? Would have, could have, should have, but you can't. Hey, North and South Homestead, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. We're just sitting here chit-chatting, talking about different things. This is my official first live. Yes, I'm still nervous, but not as nervous as I was some time ago. Yeah, Joe, I can understand. You're gonna go through stages. Yes, thank you. I know. I had somebody who finally convinced me and said, you know what, you got to get over it and just do it, and then you'll relax more and more. And like I said, hopefully at one point I can figure out how to end this. If not, you guys are going to be staring at this for quite some time. I was like 10, 15 minutes before I went on, I was YouTubing how to use StreamYard for YouTube. And I know there's all these little buttons in these things, and I ain't touching nothing. No, but like I said, I think I'm gonna do just what I'm doing now. Just everybody come in, chit chat, talk about how their day was. Mine started off that I was running late. I hit every red light that I could hit the whole way to work. I know, that's how come I'm not touching any of the buttons. No, this morning was a crazy morning getting into work. And I hate when people go ahead and they're coming into traffic and they see that there's nobody behind you, but they have the Zoom right in front of you, and then they go so slow. And that's what happened to me too today. I was very happy it's Friday. If I could have a drink, I would. It was a long week, but it was a good week. I finally got to work, finally got to see my friends at work. I got out of the house. I know I was looking at some of the things because, I'm always on other people's live streams and I never see what they see. And it's like so weird because I see their stuff that says banners and brand. And I know people could have stuff like going down here. Nope. Hi, Barefoot. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. We're just sitting here chit-chalking, shooting the breeze, seeing how everybody's day was, what everybody was doing for Mother's Day. Oh, you just ran some errands? No, we had a pretty busy day at work today. Oh, tell Kim, thank you. Right here. Yes, thank you so much for sending people my way. Didn't you just have the goats? You had baby goats, right? I was on somebody else's live stream the other day, and he had this little bird that was just sitting there doing this the whole time. And then he was feeding the bird. I was like, so cute. I don't know. I don't know when do people generally end their lives? How long do people generally go? I've been on people forever, and then I've been people who have done short videos. Yeah, I see the little goats. Because I knew you had your hands full with the goats. I was like, oh, they must be so adorable. You got to take pictures of them and show it on your next live so we can see what they look like. I tell everybody I'm a city girl. I'm from New York, from Brooklyn. And when I moved out here to San Antonio and I got my new house, there was like a chicken coop in the back. And I too scared to try to raise anything back there. So now it just holds all the planters and stuff like that. And what I don't do here, which I did in New York, I went ahead and I used to grow tomatoes. I was trying to do asparagus, different peppers and stuff. And here in San Antonio, I have a bigger yard and I have a elevated garden, and I can't get anything to grow in it. I think I have to take all the soil out and then put new soil and put manure and stuff in there. So this way it could get more nutrients. So something could grow in there. But I think according to here, and I think as I've seen, I've been on for an hour and 42 minutes, you guys. I guess I'll probably try to wrap it up. I don't know who else is in the stream. Who's still here? Say hey. I mean, according to my thing, there's still 6 more people hanging out here. So I don't know what's the appropriate etiquette on when you end a live stream and you don't end a live stream. No, I'll hang out for a little bit longer. Like I said, I'm just talking about here and talking about there. This, like I said, since this is my first live, I didn't have anything like totally prepared or like uh, a specific topic to kind of like hit. Oh, Pete, you're still here. Hey. Nobody has scratching PPA. You definitely have to uh, go visit him. Thank you, the NDT show. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, I'm so nervous. As you see, I'm doing my hands. Everybody who has said that it's nerve-wracking, but it's not as bad, I believe him now. All right, I guess I'll continue going. Ooh, I keep on hitting the table, making it look like an earthquake, you guys. I got to stop doing that. My son, every single time he comes in, he does that. I'm like, wait, hold on, stop doing that. I know the NDT show. Everybody says that. I guess also I'll get the flow of things and you know see what's going on. I know one of the girls that I was on her channel a couple of days ago. She was like, "Oh well, you just keep on talking like you're talking to your best friend and just and I could talk so watch out, baby.
Hello, guys.
This is my son.
Yeah.
But see.
Mm.
You gotta be careful when you touch this. See, earthquake,
We've
quick
been
again.
we've been live for 145 minutes.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. We're gonna get this 2 hours probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking we might end at like 10:20 maybe.
You never know.
Yeah.
And I see so I love going to people's live stream because then you get to see, hear from different people from different parts of, the world.
I'll see you back soon. I have to
Okay.
defeat that.
Okay. My son is gonna go play his game. And I know some people have like a genre that they or a specific topic and stuff that they will go ahead and do, for each one of their lives. I know there's some girls that will, do the karaoke and stuff like that. And but it's so fun. I mean, just imagine a couple of years ago when I mean, me growing up, I'm almost 50, and we didn't have YouTube when we were younger. You didn't get to see, I could be here and still experience other cultures and other different countries. And there are people that do lives and they show their town and stuff. I think that's cool. I've learned a lot of stuff. I have friends that have gaming channels, and I have friends that uh, go ahead and do fishing, even though I've never fished myself. But I find it so interesting. I watched one of the people that I watch, and he was doing the ice fishing, and he was showing how he went from different parts of the lake to others to see how thick or the ice was, and I was watching him do it. I found it fascinating. Thank you so much. I've never fished. I think I've only went fishing once, and I went fishing on a camping trip with my friends, and their brother would not allow any of us girls to use his fishing poles. So the way that we had to fish, we had a tin can, string, and we had to try to use the fake bait, and we were throwing that in the water. But remember, I also come from Brooklyn, so. But I found it fascinating. Would I go ahead and go on a frozen lake? Oh no, I'd be too scared. I've had a few people they've had hunting videos. I don't hunt, but still find it fascinating. But it's so amazing how many different people you could find here on YouTube, and how much you could learn and not realize, hey, whoa, that's a real thing. I was watching somebody and they were doing like zip lining and stuff, and I never thought I would try that, but that'll be on my bucket list. But I do like seeing like different parts of like Europe and stuff. I think the architecture that they have is just so, something about it just looks so beautiful. And I've been to Ireland. I've been over to Waterford and Dublin, and I just find the old buildings, the cobblestones, just so, something so beautiful. So no, I've never ziplined myself. I'm still, I find it fascinating. I think I would zip line before I would go ahead and do bungee jumping. I am not. I see some people that they bungee jump off of, the big bridges and stuff, and they just flop there and flop back. Not me. At least with zip lining, and you're still in a harness and stuff, but you're just going down. I don't think I would jump out of a plane. Wouldn't do that. I have gone ahead and I've been in Cayman, and we've gone on the parachutes from the small boats, and you're up in the air, and that was kind of cool. The only thing was that it was so quiet up, all the way up that we were at, that there was no sound, and all you could hear was like the clinking of the harness that you're in. And I kept on saying, "Oh my gosh, it's gonna break! It's gonna break!" See, you agree with me, the NTT show. I would not bungee jump. That, no, it's just like a rubber band. You should have rubber band. It's just like, no. I can see myself going down and never coming back up. I seen this one like the funniest videos kind of thing, and then there was somebody that they went ahead and they would go down um a big mountain, and they would slide down, and at the end they had this big not like a pillow, but you know, a big inflatable, and somebody would sit at the end of the inflatable. So as this person would come down over here and they would hit here, this person would just be flying in the air, and people would just fly anywhere. Like, not me. I've been on YouTube for some time. This is my first live stream. I've been on YouTube. My channel says some time ago, but I didn't really start putting up videos more on a regular basis. I think since the end of October, I've been putting more videos up and being a little bit more consistent and stuff. So I think in October, the end of October, I think I had about 33 friends, and now I'm about 460 now. And mostly I do a lot of unboxings and uh, things along that line. But I've had so many people say, you got to go ahead and do live stream. You got to do live stream. And I kept on saying, oh, yeah, I got to do live stream. So the NDT show, what is on your platform? What is your channel mostly about? Thank you. I'm amazed myself too. I am happy that, the people that come here to my channel, the friends that I have and stuff, the family members that I have, and we're just really, there's a really good group of um, people that come here. So what kind of channel do you have? All right, I won't end my stream yet. I've always wanted to go to Dollywood.
Hello, I'm back.
Thank you for the raid.
You guys said it's gonna be 2 hours?
Watch out.
2 hours live?
So the NDT show, as I was saying before, I have a little garden and nothing is growing in it. It's like an above ground, little garden area. And so should I, like, nothing's growing in it. I bought the house, so it's been kind of a little old. Not old, but somebody else has been here before. So should I just go ahead and dig out all that dirt and put new dirt? And somebody said I should put manure down so this way the nutrients grow so I could grow like tomatoes. I have not been to Dollywood. I have said I wanted to go to Dollywood. I think I haven't done it yet because I have so it's there's so much dirt in there that the idea of having to dig it out. And every single time I decide I'm going to go ahead and plant something, it's always during the hot summer. And I know you have your different seasons that you got to put your vegetables and your fruit out, and depending on what time zone, area that you're at. And every single time I want to do it, it's like rock hard. And I keep on saying I just have to wait until it cools down a little, or just like wet the whole area. So this way it'll be more like mud and I could dig that out and then put a whole bunch of new dirt in. And I would say it's one of those above ground. It's in the dirt, but it has like the little fence in it and it's raised. So raised bed. That's what I got. So I was thinking about just getting rid of like a good amount of the top part and just laying down like the manure and the new dirt and stuff like that. Because somebody told me a good idea, you could put sticks up and then not like a see-through kind of material over on the top, so this way it's like in a direct sun, so this way it'll not burn all the vegetables and stuff. I know gardening is tough. So is Dollywood still open now, or is it closed due to everything that's happening? Yes. And one of the girls that used to work with me, she grows a bunch of stuff. And she was the one who kind of like told me what I needed to do to kind of like protect them. That they'll get sun, but it'll protect it somewhat. And then she also, what she did on hers, oh, you just have to wear a face mask? Because I'm over here in Texas. And I know this summer I would want to do something, but I don't think I want to go somewhere where I don't mind driving somewhere, but I don't know if I want to go ahead and, bring my son and stuff, uh, on the plane. When I came from New York here, we drove all the way here. And I was a new driver, and I drove through the Appalachian Mountains. I can't say it right. And that was scary. I had a little Hyundai, so it was a little car, and we were doing it in the middle of the night, and we had all these huge trucks behind me, and there was a truck over here, a truck over here, and then it was so dark around us that I couldn't tell if it was land on the side or if there was a drop on the side. That was my worst trip in the world. I gotta look into seeing about making a trip to Dollywood. Oh no, this was scary. Because like I said, I had a little Hyundai, a little Kia, a Hyundai, sorry, and it was the small little car Hyundai, and those trucks just scared the heck out of me. And sometimes they would both be on the side of me, and then I would be scared to go this way because between the lights that they would do and it's underpass. So, and it was foggy. And so I didn't realize if that was a wall I was going to hit or was it the underpass.
Hello. It's been 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm a better driver now than I was then, but I don't know if I would do it. Stop you moving the thing. Oh yeah, no, I definitely will have to take a look at Dollywood. I'll go to, you know, I do plan a little bit when I do something like a little trip and check it out and see, what's around, where to go, where to eat, where to stay.
There are two people watching.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it about like 2 hours
Mm-hmm.
long?
Yeah.
Is that the limit?
Yeah, just be careful, baby.
So when it like turns almost to free, you're gonna mostly stop a little bit?
We'll see.
Yeah. Because I thought you said it goes up to like 3 hours, right?
It depends.
No, it needs to be. It's up to you.
I've never been near Pigeon Forge either. Oh, I love abandoned explore people that go exploring abandoned places. Oh my gosh. I find that so cool. I would never go into half the places that some of you go into. That to me is too scary. I will live through your adventures. I don't think I could go ahead and do it. I'm making sure I'm not missing everybody. I can see some things there, some things there. So are you doing anything special this weekend? We're just going to be relaxing. I'm like, I'm so confused about my the subtitles here. So I think I'm probably going to be wrapping up in a minute. I don't know who else is here. Hey, just a praying mom. What are you doing? Thank you. I know I've been on for over 2 hours. I was just about to say, hey, probably I didn't know the proper live stream etiquette yet. We were just talking about Dollywood. Hi, Beauty Citrine. Thank you for stopping by. I am doing good. How are you? I keep on moving the table. It's like you guys thinking I'm going to be in an earthquake. Beauty Citrine, do you have anything like planned for this weekend? Because it's Mother's Day. I know we were talking earlier, and there was a bunch of people who were saying, "Hi, Griswold Family Vacay. Thank you for stopping by. How are you tonight?" I'm just sitting here chit chatting. finding out how everybody's day was. Anybody got planned anything special for the weekend? Yes, thank you for stopping by. Oh, Beauty Citrine, I'll definitely be over there. Congratulations. That's a lot of work to get monetized. A lot of hours, a lot of work that you put into that. I'm always so happy when somebody has uh, they're getting monetized, their monetized party. I just so happy for them. Are you ready for the school year? Is it stopping that soon? Oh my gosh. When is school stopping? I didn't even realize it was that. No, for us, I think we stop here. I don't think they stop until, yeah, almost, yeah, the end of May. Yes. Oh my gosh. This year has flown by so fast. Yeah, it's a lot of work, Beauty Citrine. I have a lot of friends at work and stuff, and I tell them, hey, you have to do this and you have to do this, and there's this going on. I have to check that out, Griswold Family Vacay, because I'm over here in San Antonio, in Texas. Oh, yeah, the NDT show. I have a good friend on here, reading and retail, and she was just fluctuating back and forth forever until she got over that number. And it was just like you're watching a tennis match. It went this way, it went this way, it went this way, it went this way. It's like crazy. Yeah, I do enjoy being here in San Antonio. I'm originally from Brooklyn, from New York. Hi, Drops Family Garden. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, there is it is full of culture here in San Antonio. It's changed a lot from the time that I got here. I got here, I think, in 98, and it was much different back then. Oh yeah, I have SeaWorld passes. But the only bad thing about SeaWorld is that when everything happened in the world, they were all closed, they still kept on taking money out for my season passes. Hi, Southern Ohio, Preppin. Thank you for stopping by. Diable Frogs 79, thank you for stopping by. Gray Man Prepping, thank you. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Hi, Christy Betts. How are you? Sandtallow Farmstead, thank you for stopping by.
Okay, we were on.
This is my first live.
Yeah, I'm on FaceTime.
I've been so nervous all day long. I've had great people that have tried to convince me to come on. Hi, Mary Beth Smith. Camp Patton Family Compound, thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Just a Pray, Mom. I am trying. Yes. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms and the dads that are moms out there. The parents of fur babies, the moms of fur babies. Yes, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, we're not. Hi, Food Forest. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. All day long, I told everybody, people were saying, have a happy Mother's Day. And I was just like, what? And I'm always thinking that my mom is the top dog, the top mom. So we're doing stuff that she wants to do. Thank you so much. I've been so nervous all day long. Yes, I'm going to be going to visit everybody after this. Yes, that was so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm going to go be visiting everybody. Anybody has anything special planned this weekend? Thank you for the raid. See, because you get to meet new people. I'm meeting a whole bunch of good friends right here. Everybody that's stopping by here. Oh, cook out with the family. Yeah, we're just gonna order in. My parents still don't want to kind of like go out and be around any big huge crowds still. So we're probably gonna order in on order something for Sunday on Saturday and just pick it up and watch rent some movies or something. A double birthday party. I know. I gotta start growing something. Oh, thank you, Cat Patton Family Compound. Yeah, I see all the little buttons over here on StreamYard, and I'm not touching anything because I can see myself just banning myself. Yeah, this has been a long weekend for me, but like I said, the top dog, my mom, whatever she wants to do, that's what we're going to do. Microgreens. That is interesting. I just got my parents for Christmas the hydro water system so that this way my mom could grow ahead inside and it has the light and stuff. And she's been growing like basil and everything in there. Thank you for stopping by, C. Dean. Rally Creative Travel, thank you for stopping by. How are you? Rally Creative Travels, thank you for stopping by. Oh no, I definitely will get in touch with him because like I said, I see all these little buttons and stuff over here, and I know you could have things like running down on this little end over here, and I didn't want to touch anything. I went ahead and I looked at a YouTube video on how to do StreamYard about 15 minutes before I went on. Fellow Earthlings. So people are having parties this weekend, gardening. No, everybody go ahead and get in touch with everybody else if you're not friends with each other. And I don't know if any of you are on Tuber Chat. That is another great place to go that you could connect in the right way with other creators and to grow your channel the right way. And it's called Tuber Chat. It's in, he is one of my featured channels. But I was saying, I've learned so many new things from people. I tell everybody I'm a city girl and I've been learning how to do some gardening stuff. My green thumb will hopefully come in one day. Drops Family Garden. Yes, I'm having a great day today. I hope you're having a wonderful, fabulous day too. Yeah, Tuber Chat is great. It is a great place to go ahead and, connect with some really good people. And it's not just like for like a sub on sub, because that's not what you want to grow your channel. You're going to meet really great people like North and South Homestead and everybody else that's here. Are you still waiting your green thumb? I went ahead and I got these because I figure hopefully I won't kill them. But you know what? Now that I'm here in Texas and I got a bigger piece of land, or I have space and stuff. I can't seem to grow anything. When I was in New York, I went ahead and we had a small backyard. And I did this 1 by 1, it was called 1 by 1, 1 inch by 1 inch gardening. And I had tomatoes and I had uh, cherry tomatoes, beefsteak tomatoes. I had green peppers. I had was trying to grow asparagus. I did try to do lettuce, but all the bugs and stuff wanted to eat it. So you'll kill fake plants. Yeah, I've done that too. A brown thumb. Well, no, I have a raised bed, and that's the one that I think it's been overused so much. So nothing is really growing. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of the dirt and then put new soil down and compost and stuff and help bring it back up because nothing is growing in there. I try to even just grow like basil and parsley and stuff, which grows like wildflowers everywhere, and nothing will grow there. And I tried doing the marigolds, and I also, when was doing the thing, they had said about putting the beer like traps out and stuff like that for some of the different bugs. Oh, the rim, the Griswold family vacay. It's probably the rim or La Cantera. Yeah, it was the slugs that were all over the place. And then I went ahead and I was trying to grow asparagus and then didn't realize I wind up getting like a 2 year old asparagus, something like that, because they were saying the different ages because it takes a long time to grow asparagus. But since I've been here, and like I said, I used to go ahead and uh, would move the where I grew the tomatoes so that this way give the soil a chance to grow. And I mean, I had cherry tomatoes that were about 5 feet high. Did that all in New York. Can I get anything to grow here in San Antonio? I didn't even know there was anything called rabbit manure. Yes, it's La Cantera. They have some really nice stores and stuff there. So in the raised garden, you think do I have to take all the soil out, or do I have to take like half of the top part of the soil and then go ahead and combine the new soil and the manure together? Asparagus takes 3 years. I didn't know that. Oh, so combine it. I think I'm gonna have to do that because I would love to start, doing the tomatoes again, the peppers. So pretty much what I should go ahead and do is empty it all out, fill it back up. Don't plant anything this year and wait until next year to start growing anything. There is a compost right next to the raised garden. No? See, Dean? If I changed everything now and put in new, I could grow. Oh, I could go ahead and grow. All right. I just got to see with right now. I know I could find out what you could grow and what different time of year here in San
Hello,
Antonio.
guys. I'm back. Oh,
That's my son.
It's been 2 hours and 31 minutes.
Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Now, I would love to go ahead. I think there's nothing like, fresh, vegetables and fresh herbs. All right. I've seen the soil test kits and stuff over at Home Depot. Now, I would love to grow some of my own vegetables. We planted in the back. My mom had gotten a apple tree, but it didn't survive in my back. All right, I'll give him a call. Yeah, and I think the previous homeowner had went ahead and did the raised beds because of the fact that in our backyard and even in my front, there's not grass really. The grass really doesn't grow. And the neighbors behind me who they said they were here, even they were the first house built here, and they said it's just they can't get grass to grow either. I have to try to find who the Master Gardeners group is here. Me and my mom go a lot to the um there's whenever we find the not the fairs but the events that everybody brings their produce in and stuff, and we just to get really good vegetables and fruits. And right now where my mom lives, they have one, I think the first Saturday of every month. All right, I have to check it out, C Dean. See, I'm learning so much new stuff. Like I said, I knew very little, but I've been going to so many different people's channel and I've been picking up so much new stuff. Have a great weekend, Southern Ohio prepping. All right, I'll check and see what's underneath there. Like I said, there's a compost outside too. but the top was broken. And I've always been not lazy. We just had so much stuff out there that I don't even know what's in it. I'm gonna have to go in there and, kind of like empty it all out so I can use it. There's also a chicken coop in the back, small one. And really the only thing I put back there were my the pots and stuff like that in there. Oh, I have plenty of coffee grinds. Oh my gosh, you grew asparagus in a bucket? Yeah, I have some of those 5-gallon buckets. I figured I was gonna have some of those, and I kind of like planted some of the um, herbs and stuff in there. No, the chicken coop does not have any manure in it. Yeah, I think I have to get a new compost. That one, the top had come off. I don't know what was going in there. And it was really a really tall, a big one. I was thinking about downsizing it, something that was a little bit more manageable for me. No, like I said, that chicken coop has been out there since I've gotten the house, and I had this house now for uh, my son is 9, since I think he was about 3. And when my sister came here, she went ahead and she put a bunch of the bricks and stuff, and she kind of like threw them in there. Thank you. Oh no, I'm gonna have to check out California Kim. I just think that I didn't have anything over the raised garden, and then it has such direct sun. So I think one of the other issues that I had was that there was too much sun, and so everything just was. I mean, I was watering in that so much to try to save them from being burnt. Go ahead, do what you need to do, Drops Family Garden. I think that was one of my issues. I think that's kind of like what I did wrong. And I think when I first moved out here and I got the house, I was so excited about having, a garden again, and then having the raised bed, and that I just started planting stuff. And I didn't really go ahead and plant it at the right time. That's what one of the girls that works with me, or used to work with me, she grows a lot of stuff, and she went ahead and she said she got like the whenever the tree she cut the trees and stuff, she got all that together, and she just kind of like made her own little stand, and then she put the cheesecloth over it. All right, Cdine, I will check that out. Yeah, no, I have to put something over there if I'm going to grow anything again. Because I mean, there is no trees over it. It's on the side of, there's a house over here, there's my house, and it's just right in the middle. That's where the raised um, bed is at. See, that's why I haven't used the chicken coop. No, I have so much, not that I have like acres of land, but for me, coming from New York, living in a townhouse and doing a 1 inch by 1 inch gardening because we didn't have that much land there. Now I have so much room now. I mean, I should be growing my tomatoes you know, and my basil and just having fun out there. Oh, cool. Yeah, I definitely have to start working on it. I mean, I think it's such a shame for me to go ahead and waste the space that I have and not do anything with it. And I still find it weird. I could kill a cactus in the house, but I could grow tomatoes. Thank you. But I don't think I'm going to try lettuce anytime soon because I think lettuce is quite hard. I think I will stick with like different types of tomatoes, the beefsteak, um, cherry tomatoes, things along like basil. Yeah, I could kill cactuses all the time. Oh, I have to check out those mesh tarts. I think I would do like simple, and I didn't find lettuce to be easy. I was able to get, other things growing, but that lettuce was the hardest for me. I also did onions and I had gotten the onions to grow, but I wasn't able to get lettuce to grow. And I guess I had more of the slugs and stuff. See, and I thought lettuce would be I guess I had such a small space to do the lettuce in that I bet you if I probably clear out, get my dirt right and stuff, then my soil, and I should be able to try it one more time. I think the only thing I got growing, I did have cherry tomatoes in a container, and that grew. And I think I had one or two peppers, and that was the only thing that grew. Like I said, in the raised garden, after I did it the one time, I only had I put out basil, parsley. I put some other stuff, and nothing grew. Oh, you can use the stem, the butt part, right? Oh, see, I didn't know that. I thought you had to grow the lettuce in the ground where it could be deep. I know, I definitely have to do that. I just have to learn how to make people moderators. I've been moderators in a few people's in their lives. I honestly thought I was going to be sitting here talking to myself. The lettuce, do you have to put the lettuce indoors near direct light or has to be indirect light? Uh, no, my phone is not doing anything. Uh, no, I got something to go up. I could grow it in a windowsill. Okay. Oh, see, and I'm doing on my phone. I have the computer and I have the iPad, but the camera that's on the computer that I have, it was so grainy that I didn't think it was going to work. Oh, I think I made it disappear. So I'm trying to get a different webcam, so this way it will come out a little bit better. So that's why I'm looking over here at an iPad, and then I'm seeing over here because I was scared when I wasn't going to be able to see anybody's comments. I know, I did learn something new. There we go. See? Thank you, C. Dean. Thank you so much for stopping by. I am definitely after this. I'm going to be going ahead and uh, uh, go to everybody's channel. And so I could go ahead and learn some great more information and become friends with everybody. Oh, okay. See, I was gonna bring um the computer over here, and then I just wasn't sure. I was like, I didn't want to have so much stuff because I also have my regular phone here. I was just like, wait, hold on. I honestly did not think I was even going to be able to get StreamYard up. I went ahead and I was Googling how to use StreamYard on YouTube. right beforehand. See, now I got now I'm in the mood. I might have to go to Home Depot and some of the other places and start picking up some stuff for my raised garden. I think first what I'm gonna do, I'll probably my project this weekend, I'm gonna try to go ahead and take some of the top layer of the soil off so that this way I could get it all ready and kind of like till it a little and then get ready to then I could get the other stuff in another week or two. Oh, definitely. I definitely will get in touch with you. I know that they have the banners and the other thing. Like I said, I didn't really get to. I put it this way. I try to go ahead and do the live from YouTube. And I tried to do it on the phone, and it said I didn't have access or I couldn't do it from there. And then I set up the live then through my computer at work. And then somebody told me, no, that you can't do that. You have to do the live um, from wherever you set it up from. And so I was just like back and forth, back and forth. And I figured, I tried to test out my phone to see at least if that would work. And it said it did. So I didn't even start anything on the iPad and stuff, which I probably, that or the main computer, I probably could do that a little bit better. Oh, I have to check out his tech live streams.
Look like it been for.
Yeah, I definitely have. I mean, I just started learning how to do, I just was able to start doing my banner and starting to do your basic thumbnails. I have not really edited any of my videos. I've kind of like got some things prepared so this way I wouldn't make it, 7 hours long. And so this way I could go ahead and put stuff up. But a lot of my stuff are, you know, like the unboxings and stuff like that. So, and the makeup tutorials and Wacky Weird Wednesday, where I test things out like this to see if they really work. And I have to tell you, this really does work. So if you're not a cooker and you like grilled cheese sandwiches, gotta try the toast bags. Yeah, I know I could go ahead and do and I think the banners, because I see the comments and then they have the banners, and the banners are, I know, I think the things that I see right over here that people have like, subscribe to my channel, blah 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 blah. No, definitely, I'll go ahead and I'll email you. For me, I think doing the lives and doing the get ready with me's and stuff like that, I could do a little bit more. A question for you: if I wanted to, let's say, like zoom this in, can you zoom in during a live? I mean, will StreamYard let you zoom in when you're having a live? I mean, I know that when I use my regular phone and I'm taping, I could go ahead and, zoom it in and out. Oh, it should work. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to just watch a couple of more videos and look at like the feature kind of what the features do. I just was like so worried about making sure I was able to get on here. All right, that's good. Like I said, I did this stream, this slide pretty much kind of like chit chatting, shooting the breeze kind of thing, whatever comes in. And I know a lot of people when they come on and stuff, they, hit specific things. I still like the chit chatting. I've learned so much new stuff, learning about Dollywood and fishing and getting hyped up to do a garden or at least to grow one thing. I think my goal this summer is to at least grow two things. And if I could grow two things, I think I would have accomplished something. I know one of the other girls from earlier, she said that she was thinking about an idea of something a bunch of us could do about a get ready with me, and that we could all be on the same live, and then this way be all getting ready and chit chatting and having fun. Oh my gosh, I've been on almost for 3 hours. I don't know if that's good or bad for a first live. But I'm definitely I appreciate everybody that has come by and stopped by, and oh my gosh, I've met some wonderful people um, through the channels, and some great people that support each other, which I think that's great. And look at that, where everybody's from a little bit from everywhere. Who is still in the chat? I'm yawning. Oh, it does. So I'm way over 2 hours, so I probably should just limit it to the two. I'm now almost at three. So I might have to go ahead and cut this off because I don't want to have any problems with my first live stream. And I think my son is very bored now. Is it rude for me to end the live? Yeah, I think mine has been on now for over 3 hours. I don't think I want to cause any problems with my time. Even though I'm nowhere close to getting uh, monetized, I'm like so far from it. Gray man prepping. Well, thank you for being here. Somebody else just popped in here. Well, I think I've been over here over 3 hours. So I might have to end it. I don't know how I could bring you up. I can hit guest. I am Central. I'm in San Antonio. Uh, I think um, let me see if I could get this. I'm going to see if I could go ahead and do it this way. Hi, Asia Moore. Hi, Anne's Cooking and More. How are you? No problem, Anne's Cooking and More. Thank you for stopping by. You get ready for work. I don't want you to be late. Kahoot trivia. Well, that's interesting. I know. I think I want to do bingo one day. It didn't work. Uh-huh. Ah, that's what it gave me. Let me try it one more time. No, it's not. Let me. Bye, Ann's Cooking and More. Thank you for stopping by. All right, let me try one more time. All right. What? Okay. Let me try it one more time. But why didn't it let me do? Okay, no. All right. I think I have to probably do it more on my computer than on the tablet. I have YouTube. The only thing that has StreamYard on it is the phone. And I think that's what the problem is. I think the next time I'm probably going to have to use the iPad, which I'll probably have more access to more things. Because the phone, and because I have the phone not this way, I have it this way. I think it's cutting off stuff. Oh, and I just lost that. Okay. All right, let me see if I could do that. Uh, I'm trying that right now. Come on. Mm, it's going to do this other, sent another email. All right. Hey, makeup with hey, Jessica, how are you? I know. I finally bite the bullet and try to do a live. I have cat, pet, and family compound trying to help me figure out how to bring a person on. And I'm technically challenged here. Uh, how are you doing, Jessica?
Sorry.
That's okay.
No, I accidentally hit my waist with it.
I know.
3 hours and 10 minutes.
I know. Jessica, what are they doing for you for Mother's Day? Oh, sorry. I have to add my thing. Okay. Okay. I can't seem to get in there now. All right. It is. Hold on. The HTTPS, the semicolon / StreamYard.com / little a 6 little z little j little n little t little c 26 little w. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. I was proud of myself that I was at least able to get on. All right, Asian War. Right, saying something. Oh. So I just press invite. Right, wait, hold on.
There we go.
All
All right. Now, this is the default one, which drives a lot of people nuts. Down below, you see all this
Okay.
little square, those little squares. The one on the left is you only. The next one over from the left is this one here. The next one over, the little rectangles are sideways. Click on the third one. It's on that one.
Let me see. My phone now is turned this way, so it's shorter.
Yeah, no, it won't matter.
Okay.
But if you click on the third one from the left, it should have two icons that are rectangular sideways instead of vertical. You see that? The little gray icons down below, right down below us on your screen.
So I see Mike, Cam, More, and End.
Okay, above that, you should have, where it has your picture and my picture above it, and it should have some grayed out icons across there. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
No, see, I don't have it on the phone.
Okay. Because usually what it has is actually, let me show you.
I have comment banners brand over the comment section.
Yeah, that's on the right.
And then I'll see you, me, and then it has the live, and then the number, you know, on the
Yeah.
eyeball with the number 5, and then underneath all it has is mic, cam, and another one that says more with 3 dots, and then the end.
Okay, hang on here. I'm going to doing something here. You're gonna love this one here. See if it'll work here on it. Okay, so all right. So let me move my camera here. I'm gonna show you on my other screen what I'm talking about. So see right here? Do you see that underneath the picture?
Oh yeah, see, and on my phone, it's not showing any of that.
Okay, see what it is. This one here that the icon's over is what we have. This one here makes this a little bit smaller and puts us off into a different view. This one makes you big and your guests small. This does you and a shared screen by itself. This one makes you and your guests small and a shared screen. And this one does just the shared screen only. And I use a lot of these on mine, going back and forth depending on what we're talking about. But yeah. So
I think I definitely have to probably try it on the tablet more than on my phone.
yeah, what you can do at some time, till tomorrow's Saturday, right? Okay, when would be a good time for you to get together with me for an hour for a private one?
Probably next week, because this weekend with Mother's Day and stuff coming up.
Okay, whenever you want to. In any of my actually, it's very simple. My name here, Camp Patton Family Compound, without the spaces, one big long word.
Okay.
At Gmail, and you can email me. You can set up a time and stuff. And what I'll do is I'll set it up on my end, send you a link so I can bring you in as a guest, and I can show you how everything works.
Okay.
And then you can try it. And here's what's neat about it is, on it. Let me pull this off again. When you set one up, see, I have a back screen set up here for this, and that's under brand, and I can change my back screen here to anything I want. Any of the ones I've saved.
Okay.
From bunkers to the bridge of the Shield helicarrier.
Oh, cool.
To my buddies on the Expendables,
Cool.
and every now and then I freeze every now and then because of my internet, just for a couple seconds there, like I did. But
Yeah.
one of the things I can do there also is under the cam mic, I can set up a green screen. Now my green screen. See, it's going to show it. See how it changes right there?
Yeah.
I got a green curtain hanging up behind me there. And that's how come you see the room here, and not, I mean, you see this the conference room of the helicarrier here, and not the walls of my, because I'm using the green screen.
Oh, that's so cool, because I could probably do something like that behind me.
Yeah, exactly. What I have is I have a king size sheet that I dyed a green, and I use that. But you got to have plenty of light on it. See, I got a bright light above me here, lighting me up, as well as the big lights overhead to light up the green screen. But one of the other things you can do here is, which is really neat on it, is you got all these different controls here for the names. Like right now, our names are in gray, but the color. You can set whatever color, you can change colors around to whatever you want to have it down there. And you can do minimal default sizes. You can do all sorts of fun stuff. But so the other thing here, see, like on this here where it says go live, instead of setting it up that way, if you go into set up a live stream, and let me set another one up here real quick. Open it up here. StreamYard, and I said create a broadcast. I have a choice here. I can broadcast to Facebook and everything else, or I can do skip record only.
Hmm.
And when I do record only and create, and it's going to, I'm not sure if I get too many to open, it's going to freak out. Enter broadcast. Okay, so, and I'm not going to bring me out because it's going to go telescopic down in. But see, now it says record. Come on, record instead of live.
Okay.
So I can record a broadcast here. Let me go ahead and kill it. It's getting funky here on me. It's stuttering. So I can record. I record some videos, in here instead of a camera, or instead of the regular walking around, whatever. And I can set it up, and when I'm done, then I just download. I can download it from StreamYard, and then I can edit it in like I have Pinnacle, and I edit it in Pinnacle and put extra stuff in it and add sound effects or music to it and stuff like that. But
I haven't edited any of my videos. I'm just learning how to do with Canva my thumbnail.
Yeah, and thumbnails. Do you have Microsoft Office on any of your computers?
I think on my new computer, but that's the one that has a built-in cam, which
that doesn't matter. In Microsoft Office, you go to PowerPoint.
Okay.
In PowerPoint, you create your thumbnail. You import your picture. You can put lettering over it. You can do all sorts of fun things to it. And well, here, let me just show you here. Pull this back up. So let me go up to the top here and open that up. And 1, 2. So this is the thumbnail I used for my live stream tonight. It's going to be kind of hard. It's showing kind of weird here because there's green letters, and it's because of what the green screen's trying to do to it. Here, let me just do it this way. Let me get rid of my green screen. None. There we go. And so that's what it looks like, and that's just a PowerPoint presentation.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and so like I shared this screen, so I ran this during my live stream. I was talking about Mother's Day. See, this is just PowerPoint. And we're talking, and we did all the special effects. This is all on PowerPoint.
Oh, that is so cool.
And see, I get to certain points here now. I took this picture and then I added the wording over it using a text box. And then I changed the colors to match what I wanted. And yeah, so there's a lot of fun stuff. You can do. You see, I just was putting and there's all sorts of cool things you can do with PowerPoint in your presentation.
Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, I need to start learning how to edit a little bit more and make everything a little bit more, increase the bar, kind of like.
Yeah, as you can see, I got 2 different colored greens, but it worked as one because it picked up the green pattern of it and blended it together. When I go to put in my green screen, and I'll bring up NORAD as my background.
Yeah, see, and I have the white behind me, and I could always put the green behind there.
Yeah. Now, what it'll do is on your background, all the stuff you have on the table will still be in front of it. However, like on your tulip there, the green on the tulip will wash out into the green screen.
So it'll just be a floating.
Yeah, there'll be a floating tulip flower there.
That is so cool. I definitely need to go ahead. I think what I'm gonna need to do is get another cam.
Mm-hmm.
So this way I have a better camera from the computer, because the one that pops up from the computer, it was so grainy and so dark.
Let me go back here, and where is it? It's going to be more than 3 months back. It's going to be 20 there. I'm pulling up here. I'm just looking at my side here, doing a little research here. Back to this camera I'm on right now. I got off of Amazon, and I'm trying to. I got it last year. There's the new mouse. I'm going through my orders to try to find the camera here. Okay, here we go. So that's the camera I got right there. I'm using right now. And if I click on this, so $24.99. There we go. $24.99 is this. This is the camera I'm using here right now. I'm holding in my hand.
Oh no, and it's a good quality.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's why I was scared to go ahead and use the computer, just because it was so great, so dark.
Yeah.
Harvey, thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, everyone out there, I hope you can pick up some tips for when you go live as well. But yeah, this camera here I'm using right now, it's a USB, so I just plug it into the USB slot, and it has the microphone in the camera and everything.
Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah.
Hi, Red-Headed Riding Hood. Thank you for stopping by.
Hey, Red Riding Hood. Haven't seen you for a little bit.
Becky's Travels.
Red Riding Hood was on the Adventures of Traveling Mike's with his ongoing super live stream. They've been going for like several weeks now, constant.
Oh my God.
And he has set several people up. So when he wants to take, he goes, they swap out. Ford Man raid. Okay. Cool. You got another raid going.
I know. Thank you for raiding me, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm learning some technical help here.
Yeah.
With my StreamYard. This is my first live stream.
Yeah.
And I'm very challenged.
Now, you should be able to, in the meantime, plug your phone using a USB adapter into your computer, and you get the options should pop up on the computer to use it as a camera and microphone only.
Oh, I'm going to try that out.
Yeah, and you can try that out using the record only feature on StreamYard to see if it works.
Thank you, meant to be RBing. All right, Red.
Ooh, they got you up to 471 now.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, everyone. Like I said,
Yeah.
I knew I needed to start working on my thumbnails when I had one thumbnail that I was giving everybody the finger. Yes, it's a very, and I can laugh at it now, but when it happened, I was just like, oh my gosh, what do I do? Now I got to delete the whole video. And I just said, well, I have to run with it.
Well, on your thumbnails, you can go in on YouTube and change your thumbnails without editing the video.
Yeah, I have to go back, and I'm slowly trying to go back and just making very generic ones to go over some of those ones that, my eyes are this and I'm looking this way.
There are some channels, they'll go back and some of their popular videos, they'll change the thumbnails every 3 months to make it look fresh and new.
See, yeah, no, mine are very generic, but it looks better than some of the things that I have.
Yeah. And
stop rating me.
Yeah. Whoo. Got Tim Ray King, Tracy Ocean Fire 77.
Yes.
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah, Redhead Riding Hood. Yeah. Yeah. There's the other one that raided you from my channel tonight, Southern Ohio Prepping. That's Dave. He does a lot of technical stuff as well. and he has one coming up here in the next couple of weeks where it's going to be about setting up your channel and doing stuff like that.
Oh,
Coming. And
check it out.
it's not okay. So it'll be on a Tuesday,
Okay.
and he's on at, get my times right, 9 o'clock Eastern time.
Okay.
So that would be 8 o'clock your time.
My time, yeah.
And let's see, this coming Tuesday, he's on early. He's got two special guests this early. I mean, this Tuesday, Doc Bones and Nurse Amy of doomandbloom.net. But it's either going to be the 18th or the 25th. He's going to be doing the technical one.
Okay.
And setting stuff up. So I know he's been helping other people. In fact, he helped me set up some of my stuff back in the beginning. There's a program that we use called vidIQ, which helps up with our video tags and everything else, which turns out to be very important for getting your videos out there to the people. And
yeah, I didn't use tags and hashtags before, and I've learned about them more. And so now I have been I've been looking up, which ones are the more used or popular hashtags, and I'm trying to incorporate those in.
Yeah, and the thing is, so YouTube will only draw on the first 3 hashtags in the description.
Okay.
Of your description down below here. The first 3 are the only 3 that they'll use, and you can actually put those 3 hashtags as well into the video tags. So if they're the same, it helps spread it to the AI looks and says, okay, yeah, they got that information here. They got that information here. Okay, yeah, bing, boom. And it bumps you up a little bit.
See, now I didn't know. I knew that there was somewhere I read that you can't put too many, but I didn't know the reason. I didn't know the reason behind it.
Yeah, right now they're limiting. They've cut it back so it only takes 3 hashtags. The first 3. And one of the things that you should try to do in doing all your tags and stuff in the description. So I'm looking over at one of your videos here. Gerald Cosmetics Platinum Mystery Box, amazing is the title. You should have that down in the description as well, and and in the tags, the video tags.
See, and I only have the title, just in the title. I don't have it in my description.
Yeah. Example here. Let me see if I can bring it up here, and I'll show you it on this one here. I should be able to bring it up. Where are we at here? I'm going to bring this up here and do it this way, and then I'll show. And I froze again. I had a Disney moment. My internet is the way it is. It can't keep up with the constant streaming from my computer out, and I freeze for a second and a half there. And that's what's going on. So let me go to content. Okay, so let's go back here. So I'm going to pick one of my videos here that I just did. Actually, let me turn off the green screen again so you can see everything, right? Green screen, none. There we go. All right, so the one I did last Tuesday, Tactical Tuesday. Where is it? Where's archery? Where's archery? Oh, I had to go to the live side. So where'd it go? Oh, that's right. Because on the other one, so I can't use that one. I got to use the other one here. All right. So mistakes that beginner homesteaders make. That's this one right here. So I'm going to click on it in the edit button, and so there's the title of it up there.
Okay.
And down in here, the topic is mistakes that beginner homesteaders make. And then I scroll down here into the tags, mistakes that beginner homesteaders make. Oh, it's got number 1 on it there. Homesteading for beginners has a score of 50.8. which is a different one. The dark blue is relating to my video. This relates across there. This one needs to be low. This one needs to be high. But so I do that, and I have set up for my. So that's the video tags, and see if I go back up here. So I got all the. You want to have a decent description area used here. If it's too short, if it's only just like one paragraph, it cuts down on your visibility. The AI wants information.
Thank you, Red, for stopping by.
Yeah. And so what I have here is I go through and I talk about some stuff. I point out some of my other videos that they might look at. But then here's my hashtags: prepping for beginners, homesteading for beginners, and gardening for beginners. Because those are the 3 topics I work on a lot. And so it has, I have that in there. And it just, running in the first paragraph, you want to repeat the title, or most of the title, have it repeated, because you saw down here having that mistakes that beginner homesteader makes came out as a #1 tag on it there.
Okay.
So the YouTube Studio does great things for you, but let me go up here and see if I can do this.
I went ahead and I've
I'm going to bring up one of your videos up here, and we're going to watch one. I'm going to show you what happens on one of your videos here. So I'm just going to pause it here. But over here on the side, see, I got vidIQ. And vidIQ gives me all sorts of cool stuff here, graphs, and it comes down here and no video tags, no channel tags. Channel tags and video tags are 2 different things.
Okay.
So let me go over here, and I'm going to pull up a different one here. Let me see if I go.
And AKA Kenneth Oaks, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid.
So I'm going to show you one here that I did here. So I'm going to go back to this one here, the beginner one. And here's what I have on. It runs off my stuff here off it here. Of course, it's running an ad, but I scroll down here to my tags. So I got my video tag, and then I got my channel tags, which are mostly different. Now I do repeat the homesteading for beginners, gardening for beginners, and prepping for beginners in both. But up in here, I try to tailor video tags to exactly what's in the video. So we're talking about livestock. We're talking about livestock. What's the hardest part?
The hashtags that I put on, I'll put like, let's say I'm doing Jeffree Star, I'll do hashtag Jeffree Star, and then I'll do hashtag unboxings, hashtag makeup, hashtag review.
Yeah. Like I said, YouTube will only recognize the first 3 hashtags. So back up over here is one of the things that tilt it back up. That's one of the things that you'll learn on it when you're doing stuff, setting up and everything. Former raid, first time hearing you. Okay, yeah. You got a lot of people raiding you tonight.
I know. I'm so appreciative. I thank everybody for coming and raiding.
Yeah. Okay. So close that one. I'm going to close this one and get back to this one here, and go back to your channel. And you're up to 474.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, there's a when you're going to, as far as running the length of a stream, a live stream, the optimal maximum right now the AI is looking for is 2 hours. You
Okay.
go over that. Once you go over that, you're over that. The
Okay.
next tier roadblock or whatever you want to call it is midnight.
Okay.
So basically going from one day to the next day, the YouTube clock goes, and it has problems, and you can lose some. What's the word I'm looking for? You can lose some AI points by going over.
Okay.
It's not going to hurt your channel. It just affects that one video only.
Okay.
There are some, though, I'm saying a lot here.
I see.
After dark, Dangerous Freedom After Dark. He constantly goes, he does like a 4 or 5 hour after dark video starting at 11 o'clock. Sometimes he aims to try to start at 1 minute after midnight, and he goes 4 hours into the morning. Yeah. These Eastern time. But sometimes they start early. Sometimes they start at 10 o'clock their time or 11 p.m. their time, and they go 4 or 5 hours. But if they do that every night, then the AI picks up on it that, okay, these they're doing constantly this, and after a while, the AI will pick up on it if it's a steady every night thing like some of them do.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, is getting the AI to recognize your patterns. A channel you might be interested in.
Okay.
Two Family Homestead, TWO Family Homestead. Tuesday night is technical Tuesday for them, and they review channels, and he gives out all sorts of information. Daryl has been helping channels for years. He has several live streams a week, looking at different aspects. Sometimes he's talking about just the editing programs that are out there.
Okay.
And sometimes he's talking about YouTube analytics and how it works. Other time, one of the other ones he goes to and he hits like 10, 15 channels that are in the side chat, pulls them up, pulls their channel up, reviews their homepage, their playlist, and he looks at their thumbnails. One of the things he has pointed out on the thumbnails is color, color, color. You want to grab their attention. Now, your thumbnail name doesn't always have to be the name of your video. And he says sometimes it helps to have it different. And actually, I gave you misinformation. The one I showed here, let me bring it back up here. I showed the wrong one here. For tonight's live stream, my live stream, it wasn't this. Froze again. It wasn't this one slide here. This was on my earlier announcement in the day, which said tonight on Friday night on the Homestead, and that was the thumbnail for that. The thumbnail for which was my live stream, which was actually called Mother's Day and Other Dates. I had this one here, which was, really, that's the best you could do. The candy and the roses. That was the thumbnail for the actual live stream. It was similar to, it was about the contents of the live stream, but it wasn't the title of it. So they've got 2 bits of information there. They got the information of the candy stuff. Okay, well, it has something to do with screwing up with candy and flowers, and then it talked about, in the title was Mother's Day and Other Important Dates. Was the title for tonight's live stream. And so that's something I learned from Daryl at Two Family, was to have was to have, you know, your title not over it. Yeah. Michael's Adventures.
Yes.
So there's a lot of things you can, but you know, you do this on your thumbnails. You know, some of them I see you have some words on it. You know, like boxy charm, mystery box, mystery makeup box. You have some of them have it on there, but you're using black and white.
Yeah.
And that doesn't jump out and grab them like multiple colors. Like, okay, because when you do the one video here, let me show a tab here. YouTube. Okay, so this is just a general. I just clicked on YouTube, and it automatically pops up with stuff. Now, Mama Bear Prepping, she comes up with a colorful, grab your eye attention thumbnail.
Yeah.
Some of them just have plain simple stuff. Farmall Fanatic, great guy. I love his intros. Has stuff blowing up, faking blowing up his equipment. But he has pictures of the tractors and stuff. Mama Z, she always has food. She doesn't always have stuff, but like Daryl. This is Daryl Arms. Okay, I've been following Daryl he's one of the first channels I subscribed to. One day ago, he posted this video. It's had 100,000 views in one day. 100,000 views. And he has the bright, this is crazy on it. That's all it is. And his title is This Happened So Fast. And he's he's one of those ones that's I think he's at 350,000 subscribers now. Oh, there we go. And so yeah, but you see like the bright yellow here for this one here for the springland protection. Some of the other ones say here this one here they threw up the yellow on black banners with the the red with the offset colors, the red with the black. This is one of the ones that really stands out is red wheel. The bright pink and the yellow on there stands out. I spot their thumbnails. I can scroll through there real fast and there's red wheel. I want to see what he's got. And there's a lot of them they do. You can see some of the plain grizzly bear one. That's kind of no wording, no nothing. People aren't going to click on it. But you see some of these others like coming up. What's on the plate for Mama Z in the morning? They put stuff up there. They try to the better ones have stuff on there. This is Courtney, White Family Farm. She was on the raid tonight from my channel to yours. This is hers coming up. This is one that she did 12 hours ago today.
Now I could see the difference because yes, that.
And then of course, all right, Martha with her bacon one. All she had to do was throw up bacon, and she got and it's like 19 hours ago. She's a small channel, but she's got 42 views already. Just on throwing up bacon. But some of them put up a lot of work into their froze again into it. This is the one that Dave Southern Ohio Prepping has coming out for Doc Bones and Nurse Amy. The colors stand out there. The offset colors a little bit stand out and draw your attention.
Now I know what to use. Go into Canva now and try to do more of that pop. I'm just doing like very basic, and I'm trying to show the product more than anything else, but I should do that brightness, and I don't really have to be there. So I think I know what to try to play with.
You can punch up your thumbnails really easy. Your thumbnail has three purposes. One, lock their eyes on it. Two, give just a brief teaser. Ooh, that sounds interesting. And three, you want to make sure the positioning of the wording and stuff is that nothing is in the bottom right-hand corner, because YouTube will slap the length of your video there on every single one. If you look at it here, let me throw it up here again. Time. See, that area there belongs to YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And so you can tell the ones that have learned don't put any printing down in that area. Okay, let's see what Dutch has on his. See, he left it blank. He has the lettering over here on this side, and same thing with the headlight. You know, they leave it. They've learned that bottom right corner belongs to YouTube.
That's the little thing that pops up.
Yeah. So that's one of the things that'll really help your channel out is, and what, you know, on some of your makeups and stuff, if you get a picture of all the colorful makeup and stuff, all the different colors and stuff, have that up there and the name of the product and stuff, that's going to go, ooh.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah. So yeah, there's some of the stuff is you put out there. I like the one you had alert on it here. That's good. Big red letters, and you know, and then you have that the frowny face up in the corner. That, you know, I'm looking at the page. That's the one that stands out on a bunch of yours because of the coloring and that. But that at least that's the first point of the thumbnails to get their attention. And if someone's looking at that one page I showed with all the from everybody's videos and from all the different channels, if you get someone looking at yours first before they look at someone else's, you know, and then they'll go down and they see what it's about. If it's someone that's going to be a follower of yours, boom, you got them.
Yeah.
Someone's interested in makeup, that'll get them to you. And you know, so.
No, I think what I'm going to do is that I'll probably play with some of my older ones.
Mm-hmm.
And because I don't have any of the boxes, I don't have any of the things, and try to come up with something for them. But bright.
Yeah, and one of the things I've done on my, you know, I'll produce a 1 minute, 2 minute heads up video using a PowerPoint slide presentation, doing all the fun stuff on it. That I release in the morning about between 8 and noon, saying tonight on Friday night on the homestead, we're going to be doing, you know, and then, you know, talk about what it is. And from that, I make it from a PowerPoint. And just when I go to export to PowerPoint, I click on, you click on the file down below. It says export, and you just create a video, and it just produces a video. But there's no sound to it, which is why I have to use just lost at Pinnacle, and then I just put it in there, and I import the video. I import a copyright-free music. And, you know, I marry the two together in that, and then I post it. And that way I have like a little commercial out, a 2-minute commercial out there about what I'm coming on later on for my live stream. But I only do that. I only do that for my live streams.
Yeah, no, I have, you know, I learn a little bit more each time. Like I said, I had been on prior to October, but I only really started doing more stuff pretty much October 20th.
Yeah.
And I started with 33 people.
Yeah,
and
well, you're doing good.
Little things, the hashtags here and this there, and
yeah, and that's one of the things is that that I noticed. I started doing my live streams in November. I think it was November of 19. And I was you know, getting like maybe you know 10, 15, 20 people in my live streams. Same people pretty consistently. And then I did one on the Mercedes meteor shower in December.
Hmm.
And that was my first Friday night special. And I did that, and instead of having, 23, 15 up to 23, maybe 30 people in there, all of a sudden I had 260.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and so all of a sudden, boom, and that was why I was still live. I wasn't watching afterwards. That was while it was live, because I went and researched a lot of scientific information, because people were screaming on other videos, "Oh, we're gonna get hit! It's gonna," they're putting out what we call fear porn. Oh, we're gonna get this. It's gonna cause this and that. And so I did just the opposite. I go, all right, no, first, we're not doing that. This happens every year in December, 1st of January. It's a meteor shower coming from where a comet came through and left this big trail. We pass through it every year this time of the year.
Mm.
And it's small debris. It's a lot of I went through and I explained the whole thing. And people who were watching it started sharing me out.
Yeah.
And that's how come my numbers. And then of course I had gone ahead earlier that day and researched a bunch of video tags for it. So when I went live, I had all the video tags in there, and so it popped up on YouTube recommendations, because I said, I can't remember what all they used, but basically I was putting that there's no reason to panic.
Yeah.
Type thing, and they go, "Oh, YouTube put me out there because, hey, I'm countering fear porn. I'm saying be calm."
Yeah. No, I mean, for me, for the boxes and everything else, I think there's a lot of us that do it, and even with the makeup, and it's pretty much not first come, first serve, but in a sense, like I had gotten one of my Jeffree Star boxes. I was one of the first people. I think I got 1,700 views on it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's because I kind of like was the luck of the draw, and I got the box before a lot of people did.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's what one of my friends. He's leaving California. He's moving up to northern Idaho. He makes his final move up in 1 week, 4 days. He just had another video on it today, but he did a video years ago on macadamia nut cracking. And he had a thing, and he did all. He wasn't really. He was just he wanted to share the information about this great nutcracker he got for the macadamia nuts he has, and he has a macadamia nut tree in Southern California. So he was videoing it, ran it, posted it, and did nothing with YouTube for 2 years. Went back to it, and he had like 500,000 views on that video.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and it was just because it was just it was just the right stuff and the right thing, and that's when he started. We saw that, he goes, crud, I'm doing more videos.
Yeah. No, and it was the same thing. Like I said, I had gotten the Jeffree Star, and it was the winter mystery box, and I got for 1,700 views.
Yeah.
So, but I was one of the first people that wind up getting the box.
Yeah, let me see. What was interesting is, see if I can find a date here on it. Wrong one. I want analytics. Pull up my analytics on this one here. So back in October last year, I did a review of the Furman tri-fuel generator from Costco. And I froze again. So that was October 7th. By November 1st, it had passed my #1 video, which was mixing 7,000 pounds of concrete by hand with the Harbor Freight cement mixer. And it had passed that one, which had first place every month. And it passed that one, and then it passed it again, and then it passed. I mean, it kept going up. And so, like, if I look at, for the last year, it's going to give it to me now. Every now and then, analytics acts up, and it doesn't give me a running year date on it. Let's see if I can get through it this time. No, it's just going to stay on the 28 days. but I believe it passed the all right. The cement mixer one was a year older, and it passed that one for total views.
In South Hempstead is leaving. Thank you so much for bringing everybody to come raid my channel.
In North and South is a really cool gal.
She is. I was on her live not that a few days ago, and I was just like, oh my gosh, everybody was so nice in the chat. Everybody was they welcomed me, and it was just like, ooh. So I loved it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for sending everybody my way. I appreciate it so much. You made my first live stream just amazing.
And let me take one quick look here, refresh this one. So what happened to you? You've got 42 thumbs up on this. You got 10 people that are still currently watching it. And so let me get that out and that out. But it's I'm looking at the time here. I've got to get in and into the one of the things I've been doing, I've been tracking what we call the red dragon, because we don't want to use the C word. And I've been tracking data on it since before CDC was tracking data on it.
Oh.
I used to work for Homeland Security. I returned from Homeland Security. Yeah. So this is my work hat.
Oh my God. I love it.
So yeah, I've been tracking it since stuff first came out of China about it, and so I right now everybody's reported into the international data center, so I'm pulling numbers from. I got to pull numbers from it, and I run a tracking algorithm. I give back to my guys that are still working at Homeland Security.
Oh
So,
no. Go check it out.
It's one of the things I do it because I've been doing emergency preparedness stuff since 1971. I am old.
Don't worry, I'm not young. I'm 50 years old here.
Yeah. So yeah, so basically that's what I do right about this time here. I start pulling data from the websites and stuff.
Definitely. I know I've been on here now 4 hours.
Yeah. All righty. Well, tell you what, when you're ready next week and we can get through and actually show you, I can actually show you how to manipulate StreamYard. We can get together and I can show you that stuff.
Oh, thank you so much for coming up here and joining me and helping me out.
Yeah. Now you're on the free version, right? You didn't pay for this, right? You're on free version. Yep. Okay. So you got 20 hours of broadcast time a month.
All right.
So 4 hours is a drop in the bucket unless you're doing lives every other day or so. So and so you got plenty on it there. There are functions that you don't have that I have because I pay for mine.
Yeah.
So because I like all the fancy dancy stuff I can do with my buddies here from the Expendables. And
I love this back.
All the backgrounds and stuff I do, and I upload if you look at any of my live streams, I start out with a 2-minute countdown and I have another 1 minute because I'm monetized, and people will get, when they click into my live stream, they get a 2-minute commercial or 2-minute ad. So I run the 2-minute countdown so they don't miss anything.
Oh, nomadic backpack. I used to live in Oregon too.
Nomadic's up in Central Oregon now.
Yeah.
Give me the number.
I used to live in Eugene, Oregon.
Yeah. Well, let me hang on just a second here. Let me be okay. We're not that bad there. Oregon. Where is Oregon? There's Ohio, Michigan, Colorado, Oklahoma, Oregon. Oregon is 37. Ooh, Oregon just passed Idaho today. They were in opposite positions yesterday, and so New cases of the red dragon for Oregon today is up 824 new cases.
All right.
So there you go. A nomadic rat pack. Oregon just went up only went up 824 new cases, whereas Washington went up 1,400 new cases, as did Colorado, Minnesota.
Yes, nomadic pack. I can't make a mod right now because I using my phone, so and it's turned a certain way, so that's what started everything.
All right, what you can do on your tablet, if you put in that StreamYard link into a new link on the tablet, you know how I was bringing up a second StreamYard screen here? You should be able to duplicate this screen on your tablet.
Yeah, because right now what I have is
YouTube.
Yeah, the YouTube.
Yeah. So if you open up a different, then I open up another tab up above, and in that one, put in the StreamYard.com ending with 26W. It should bring up and like you're entering it, like normal, it says enter it, and sometimes it'll say no camera or mic connected. Don't worry, connect without the camera or mic. You will get, let me show you. What you'll get is you will get on this, you'll show, this will come up. This is your StreamYard chat right now. And you will be able to go like on the Rat Pack over here and click on the dots and make him a mod. That's how you do it in StreamYard. You can as the host, you can click on their names and make them a mod, which is lock that, get that back in position. There we go.
I do see those little dots on here.
All right, so what you do is click on the dots.
Yeah, right now it made a little square around the dots.
And you clicked on it, nothing popped up?
No.
Okay, try right-clicking on the dots. I don't know if you can do right-click with the phone or not.
Yeah, I don't think I can right-click on the phone.
Yeah, so that's why you got to do it on the tablet where you can right-click. And then you have your choices of you can block someone, you can time them out.
Yeah, the only thing it's giving me now is put user in timeout and block user.
Yeah, phone. That's what only phones do. You got to do it be on a tablet or a laptop or a desktop to do that. So, but yeah, that way you can get a couple of them. Like I would definitely, Nomadic is I've seen Nomadic around in a lot of stuff. He's a pretty good guy. North and South Homestead, I recognize. Let me scroll. Anybody else in here I recognize that I've seen around. For quite a while. I mean, it's been years I've seen Nomadic Rat Pack. Picked him up off of Just in Time Prepping. Last year, but yeah, if there's any of them in here that are constantly commenting on your regular videos, and they're always nice comments and stuff like that, when they're in the live stream, say, hey, do you want to be a moderator?
Yeah,
and find out, and you can make them a mod.
Moderator for I think 1 or 2 people that I help when she's on and stuff. So
yeah. Red-headed Writing Hood. She's a moderator on several things too.
Okay, cool.
She's another good one. If she's ever in here, you can make her a mod.
Yeah, Corinne's Life. She's a moderator for a bunch of people too. So, and she was here earlier.
Yeah, it's like 2 comments down below Tracy here. Nomadic says like when you get a blue ranch, the rules are you operate the way the person running the chat wants you to operate.
Yes.
I mean, that's one of the things. I had a couple excellent moderators wanting to time out one of the guys, Keith Kronk, in my chat. I go, no, don't bother Keith can say anything he wants. He's a good friend. He gives me a load of BS just to keep me honest and in line. And so there are some like that they've all learned that there's these guys here, the Kraken, Corsair trainers, Keith Kronk. These guys are no BS, straight shooters. They're not into the, oh, it's the end of the world. What am I going to do? Or, I'm a macho man. I'm going to get my Rambo weapons and go out there. These guys are, no, these are common sense, former military guys that are, none of this BS stuff. And they always give me a ration of poop.
No, it's true. Yeah, I'm on like when I go on Tuber Chat and stuff like that. There's a bunch of the moderators there that I know a lot of, and so we seem to go in circles and visit a lot of other people. So
yeah. All righty. Well, I'm going to bow out of here, and
thank you so much for helping me out.
Yeah.
Everybody has made all the raids. Everybody helping me. It's just made my life so much easier. I'm not fidgeting anymore. I'm not stumbling.
And one of the things I would recommend that you do, find out someone else with on other channels that are similar that you enjoy, that you watch and stuff. And if they're doing lives, contact them and do, I just lost it. Sorry, brain fart here. Collaborations.
Yes.
You collaborate on types of videos, or you collaborate with your live streams. You be on theirs, they be on yours. And
yes, girls mentioned earlier that we should get together, and it should be from mine, as I'm the host, and she will join and we'll do a get ready with me and do all the bunch of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's like there's several guys I go on their lives. Broussard Homestead, and I go on his, he comes on mine. Southern Ohio Prepping, he's on mine twice a week, and I'm on his twice a week. We have Uncle Al on both of ours. That's Die Bullfrog 79. We have Uncle Al on both of ours every time. And Will, Just in Time Prepping, he comes on mine. I go on his twice a week. And so, yeah, there's a bunch of us. We just go out because, we're homesteaders and preppers. And that's, and everyone, preppers, oh, no, you're like those guys. No. We're a calm, collective. We're like the Boy Scouts. We prepare like the Boy Scouts. You prepare for fires. You prepare for food. All the simple stuff. We're not all into the I'm a Rambo and I'm going to do this. So yeah, it's like that's why I split up my channels. That's why I now have two channels. I have the Gray Man Prepping that was in here.
Okay.
And that's where I'm moving all my emergency preparedness, all of my training stuff that's not friendly.
Yeah.
Over there, and I'm keeping the Camp Patton Family Compound for the gardening, the homesteading, the animals, the grandkids, all that type stuff. Videos are going to be on there. It's like tonight's live stream. Mother's Day, another important day, and the three guys that are on the panel, we were ripping us guys apart. We were poking fun at ourselves at all the stupid things we do for our wives or our moms. Oh yeah, we got you this new ironing board. No, that's not what she wants for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
So. But, all right, so I'm out of here now, and if you want to bring somebody else up on who you like, bring them up. Have fun.
Oh well, I know. I'll probably thank you so much. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to go ahead and make sure my son is going to sleep. It is almost 12 o'clock now.
Yeah, you really don't want to run past midnight without interrupting starting a new live stream. So
yes,
all right.
No. He just popped his head out a little. I thought he was asleep.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you around.
All right. Thank you so much. I will email you and get together.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah.
See, side chat. See you later.
Bye. Yeah, Fordman. I know I have to get the mods and stuff. This is I had when I started when I tried to do this I tried on my new computer, and the cam was really grainy and really dark. And I said, well, I couldn't go ahead and use the computer for it. So I decided to try to go ahead and use the phone. And so my phone is not letting me go ahead and put somebody as a moderator. So eventually, probably my next live, I'll probably go ahead and as people start coming in, and if I really know them and stuff like that, just like Nomadic Rat Pat, if you come in, I'll probably make you a mod. If you, when I do my next live, and then this way, have other people kind of like help me out. Because like I said, I'm watching one thing, I'm trying to follow everything, and I was able to see the chat a little bit better than what I thought. Because whenever you go to other people's live, you're seeing the other side, so you don't see everything else here, and you could always backtrack and stuff while you're joining somebody's live, but I didn't know what it looked like being on the other end, so which is not bad. So, and Tracy, I lived in Eugene, Oregon. So, and I had family members in Portland and also in, oh my gosh, oh, I can't remember. It is a Shakespearean town in Oregon. And we used to go over to the coast, and we saw the sea lions there. And they used to have like this haunted lighthouse or something along that line. So I'm like, woohoo, I love Oregon. But I know there's still 8 people in here. I know I've been on for like 4 hours, you guys. My little man over there is, oh yeah, I loved Eugene. I still have family in Eugene. I know I tried to get on the tablet that I have here, but I couldn't get onto the StreamYard again. So yes, it's the lighthouse. I used to love the lighthouse. I never went in there, and I used to always get we still have pieces of like the driftwood from uh from going near the water and stuff. I'll nod. No, I love Oregon. I have not been there for some time now, and I remember every single time I used to get off the plane, you could just smell the difference in the air. It was such just a clean smell there. Oh my gosh. It's a small world. Look at that. Oh, okay. Oh no. My I'm trying to think of the school that I went to. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see. No, it's not that me. Oh, now I see it. Nomadic Rat Pack, go ahead and type something else in the chat. Yay! I did it. Thank you. Thank you. Well, that was easy. I was trying the whole time on the StreamYard and not on here. See, my next live I'm going to be so much prepared for. No, I loved Oregon. The last time we went back for a visit, we went ahead and we went down to the coast and we went on. There was an old-fashioned boat ride that we went on too, and then we saw the sea lions over there. I know we still got a few people in here, but unfortunately, I am going to go ahead and have to end the live stream in a few minutes. My son is still peeking his head out, and he is 9 years old, and he needs to go to bed. But I do thank everybody for stopping by, everybody for rating, you know. And like I said, I'm pretty relaxed. I'm pretty easy. I just like talking about this and that and this and that. I've learned a whole bunch of stuff today. I appreciate everybody. Oh, he was great. I really appreciate everything that everybody's done tonight for me. Yes, everybody that was here, I'm gonna go ahead and replay everything, and I'm gonna hit everybody up and become a friend on your side, because I do appreciate everybody stopping by, coming, doing the raids. Like I said, I didn't have anything planned tonight. I just kind of like said, well, let me come on and let me, you know, just shoot the breeze, kind of like that is it. Thank you, Tracy. So make sure everybody else, is friends with everybody else here, because everybody was just so sweet. We had some really great creators here tonight. Uh, let me try. I think I did. Go ahead, Kenneth, try to type something. Oh, definitely. Now that I know a little bit about what goes on, oh, definitely. Kenneth, you got the wrench. I thank everybody for stopping by. I know there's 9 people in the chat. I'm sorry to go. I just have to get my little one into bed. But no, definitely, I'm going to try to go ahead and do another one. And now I know how to post it up a little bit more. So, and like I said, I'm going to work on probably doing on the bigger computer, and then it'll work out a little better. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Bye, Tracy. Bye, Nomadic Rat Pack. Bye, Kenneth. Bye, everybody else that's in the chat. Thank you for stopping by. I hope everybody enjoys the Mother Day weekend. And maybe I might pop up tomorrow. Hi, Cheryl. Oh, you're welcome, Kenneth. Thank you. All right, everybody. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Have a wonderful, fabulous day. Stay safe out there. And I will see you guys hopefully another day or two. I'll post when I'm going to come on live again. And I'm going to hit everybody's channel up. Everybody have a great night. Bye.